Hello guys, welcome. Happy to see you are doing today. Hi. Hello there. Hi Crazy Boy Cow, welcome Echo. Hello Hootsifer, welcome. Long time no see. How have you been? Hello Volmata, welcome Edwin. Hi Silas. Hello Ronix. Hello Stranger. Welcome Kayston. Hello Nimble the Deadly Nodder. Hello guys, happy to see you. Happy to see you. Or thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me stop the music so I can jump into the other music that I did not actually choose. So we're gonna be discovering the music together once more. Maybe one day. Anti-Valentines and Valentines. You know what? I wanna know what anti-Valentines means. I wanna know. I want to know what it means. And why can't I hear it? I should be able to hear it. You guys hear it? Oh, I know why. I didn't set up the software. Now I'm gonna be able to hear it. Yep. There we go. Let me lower it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hi guys. We're back. We're back to painting. Make it a bit closer. No, it actually is better there, I would say. It's too quiet now? Okay, let me change that. Thank you for the hashtags. Thank you. No, the mic is further than normally. Hello there, just Jacqueline. Welcome. Happy to see you. Better. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually need the mini box because I do not remember which set of legs and which set of coat is for which Skitarii. Because I very smartly just pushed them all away, and now I don't know. Hi Potato, welcome, happy to see you. So give me a second, I'm gonna grab the box really quick. Okay, I have a box. Playing on War 2. Unification mode. Ooh, hope you're having fun with it. What are we having today? We're having mini painting today. That's mood. Lol. Hi, Agaton. I joined from the confines of the office. Hope your work goes well, Potato. I saw that someone gave me hydrate, so let me hydrate really quick with my coffee. Okay, let me check if I can even find which ones I was putting together. I remember that one of them was with a radio, no? Wait. Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I want 4C. But did I actually got it? Yes, these two. Yes, so this is 4C, okay. So which one do you have? This one. Okay, so this is for him, and these are for him. So I actually remembered correctly. Because we used the sword for the other one. Yeah, we used the sword for the other one. Actually, no, we used this one, yeah. But we used a different type of legs. I remember, because we used the ones that they asked us for differently. That's why.
Stop following me.
Guilty Casket, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Hi, Fairy Marine. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Reporting Marine Fairy to the Inquisition. It's fine. He's gonna be fine. Okay, I put it away. There we go. How's the progress? We have 4 miniatures finished. So this will be 5th and 6th one. So we're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty okay. How to keep viewers blackmail? Of course. How else would I do this? I bully an insane level bot in unification mod using Legion of the Men faction. Nice. Okay. Let me search with this guy because I can. What do we need? We need brown, we need silver. And probably a little bit of blue. Okay. Thank you for the lurky stranger, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope that I did my wet palette better this time. I watched the video how to prep the wet palette, so I'm hoping that this time I did better. Also today we cannot paint for 7 hours because I have some plans at 6 p.m. my time. So we're gonna have to be actually responsible this time about our painting journey. And Captain's role today is to make sure that he stops me from painting past 5 p.m. That's what we're doing today. Today we have to actually finish a little bit better because, yeah. I also was watching some videos about like thinning paint and stuff like that to like get a little bit better understanding because I was struggling lately. Alarm set for Captain. Captain is the alarm, if we wanna be honest. I actually yesterday, I didn't tell you guys yet, but yesterday I was watching new Lutin's video because he has released a new one about the Archmagus of Mechanicus. And I have to say, he may have convinced me that I do want to read a book about him. Because, my goodness, does he sound like a funny guy to read about. It is just so funny. Dude literally just solved a lot of Imperium's problems with a very successful test of a technology that he recreated. Remember, guys, he's not inventing anything because he's just relearning what people already knew how to do. Which absolutely makes me laugh that this is his way of justifying what he's doing to the rest of the Mechanicus people. Guys, I'm not inventing anything because people already knew how to do it. I'm just using the available knowledge to me, guys, I promise, I swear. I swear, dude, I swear. Listening to you while testing SFO's changes to Chaos Dwarfs. Ooh, hope SFO does well. I really do. But it was very funny to read, like, he literally well, he didn't create, but he recreated Necron's technology to to kill the demons. Not like send them back to work, but to actually obliterate them from existence. And the funny part is that he is a heretic. He is disregarding doctrines of Mechanicus. He is openly laughing at them and saying that they're stupid. Not openly as in, like, if you spend time with him, he's gonna be laughing at them in person. But he still knows how to dance around them because he knows what Imperium wants, which is extremely funny to me. It's like, oh yeah, I know, if you just like put them into believing that they're gonna serve the Emperor, it's gonna be fine. I can easily convince them to do what I need them to do. And it's funny because he's a heretic. Don't bonk me. But he's the Archmagus. He was not branded a heretic just yet by the Mechanicus people. Like, he officially isn't one. But all his behaviors are definitely not of a loyalist. But Guilliman protects him because he needs him, because he understands his goals. And Guilliman is not really into the whole religion stuff in the Imperium. So now there is a question of what happens if the Mechanicus actually brands Archmagus heretic, because then this will be a freaking war, a civil war for them. Hello Matfish, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi. So, like, the dude solved a huge issue for Imperium, which is chaos. But he also ultimately created a civil war situation where there is a lot of people against him because he is, according to them, inventing while he says, no, I'm just recreating what people already created once. It's okay. Pot Matfish, yes, you're Pot Matfish. Hi, happy to see her doing today. Welcome. Hello Potato on Twitch. Honestly, a bit of a sidetrack, but it is a shame that I lost so much interest in 40k lore. I got a few books, we had old ones too, yet I rather get into fantasy. I wouldn't say it's sad. I would say it is all up to you, what you enjoy. Like, I don't mind either. I do want to read the fantasy books that I got. For sure, that's my plan. Once I'm done with the book that I'm reading right now, which I'm powering through it, I would say. Powering through it. I have less than 100 pages left. I should be able to finish it somewhat soon. Because I'm reading like few pages an evening. I'm not actively reading. So yeah. It takes time. Mostly that's why, because when I'm on vacation and I have a lot of time, I can read like half a book a day, but when I have work and stuff, that's not gonna happen. Hello there, Warhammer Shaman, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi. I'm a little bit disorganized today. My headspace was not much in painting when I woke up. But I was so excited to paint today, like I really want to paint. I really do. But I also had a very weird and like confusing dreams today, so yeah. I don't know, to be honest. If you want to get into fantasy, start with Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, I already have 20 books of that one. Don't worry, that's what I'm gonna be reading. I got those for Christmas as a very good deal because I got them second-handed from a person who was selling the whole series. So I got the 20 books for like, well, not me, because it was a gift from Santa, technically. 20 books, and it was approximately 150 euro, something like that. Probably less. I'll have to calculate how much it is. Might be less than... Oh, fuck. Wrong pot. Might be less than 150. Hello there, Marux. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? You missed a spot there? No. We didn't miss anything. Don't worry. I know that I should do the silver bits right now, but so I can glue them together, but I need to get the capes anyways. Spent 3 hours last night priming some minis to get my next project underway, trying out Battletech painting for some cool mechs. My Skaven from Age of Sigmar are almost complete, so prepping ahead. Nice! I saw Battletech, as in I know how it technically looks like. I'm not huge into mecha stuff, so I don't think it's something that I'm gonna necessarily enjoy. But that's also why I'm not as much into Gunpla, because it just, yeah, it's not necessarily what I'm looking into, which is funny considering that I'm a Mechanicus girl, but it's like, no. The huge machine boys are not necessarily my thing. Small machine boys, yes. Big machine boys, not so much. Is it too saturated? Might be. Maybe a little bit. Need more brown in it. I don't see much change. The heck? I don't want to add too much of... Like, I don't really feel like adding black to this. I hoped I wouldn't have to. Okay, should be fine. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should add a little bit of black to this to desaturate it. Feels very saturated right now. Yeah, we're gonna add some. I don't like mecha stuff Tori paints add mech. Yeah, that's different though. I like mech stuff until people lay something like Armored Core or Mecha Warrior. It's different. Mechanicus is different. Mechanicus is not like mecha. Today we fight Undivided. Oh my gosh. Why would we fight Undivided? That's scary. Okay. Let's add some black to this mixture to desaturate it a little bit. It's just too saturated right now of a color for this cape underlining. Okay, this is a little bit better. Yeah, although I created the brown now, but whatever. It's fine. Why can't I make it right? Why am I struggling today with the mixture? Normally I can make a nice undercoat, but today it's just becoming a struggle. Okay, there we go. Why can't I make it right? No, stop it! Nergo has built-in region pretty good. Oh my gosh, that's pain. Yeah, no, this coat is covering you right now. Shy? No! No, stop it! This is the best part of mini painting. There is something to paint for everyone, from historical to sci-fi and all manner of fantasy in between. Oh, 100%. So I basically, after I am done with the Mechanicus stuff that I have, because I have been given a whole box of Mechanicus stuff. After I'm done with that, I'm probably gonna go into completely different miniatures, because I just find them so cool, and I just want that. They're just very well looking, and I might just, you know, grab like one or two later on. The only issue is that if I want to paint that minis, I will have to buy more paints, because the ones that I have currently will not work well for it, because I will need some skin tones, I will need some like purples, pinks and stuff like that that I just don't have. And while technically I could make purples and pinks, it would just be a pain. Would Iro align with Chaos? Yeah, I don't know if she would align with Slanesh or Zinj. I guess Slanesh. I mean, Korn would work too. Hard to say. Who would give you nightmares the most? I think it would be Zinj, right? I'd assume so. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look perfect. I see that the black here is picking through. Let me try to cover that up really quick. Yeah. Pinks. I was denied a pink suit for my own wedding. Why? I mean, were you a groom or were you a bride? And what was the... Slanesh is very spicy but specific, that's true. Also, it depends on what was the color scheme of the other person. Like, if the other person had a color that would just not work with it, then I can... Bride makes all the choices. Yeah, that's true. A groom has nothing to say, I guess. I'm very sad because I saw like super cool clothing somewhere on the internet, like a very anime type of attire that was... It was a type of like suit that was military inspired, I would say. Oh, like, Captain, look! You should wear it in the future in the wedding. And the Captain's like, no. I'm like, oh, but it looks so cool though. And the Captain's like, no. He denied me the coolness that I found, and I'm so sad. I just wanted him to look like a cool anime boy. It's okay. Were you Groot? Did I hear that right? No, you did not. My sister was being boss lady 9000 on her wedding. Yeah, that's how it goes, eh? Okay, I have a question though, because I know that in America, wedding is like super duper important and there's a huge culture about it, and a lot of girls, like, you know, plan their weddings for the whole lifetime of theirs, some type of thing. And I'm just here being like, I actually have no idea how I'm gonna organize this shit. It's so... like, if there is a wedding ever. I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't know. There is so much things to do, to plan, and I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I don't have like a perfect dress in my mind. I don't have perfect like flowers, or like I have nothing, dude. I have nothing that a normal, like, not normal, but like a lot of girls, especially in America, have. Like, I have nothing. I know absolutely nothing about how I would want it to look like. Sounds like the Joker to me. Here in the Baltics, it's almost always for the family members. Oh yeah, it would be mostly family members. Like, I don't have that many friends that I could even invite, to be honest. So it would be mostly for the family anyways. But like, you know, when I was watching some of the American TV series and stuff, a lot of times they have so much figured out before they even start, and I'm just here like, what do you mean I should know these things? How? As for anti-Valentine's Day, this is a pretty nice... Ah! The Fat Bro! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Torineesan. Today we're painting some more Mechanicus Skitarii boys. Hello, happy to see you. How are you doing today? How was Dark and Darker? Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a nice time. Yeah, I guess I have to do the silver parts. Let me just grab some blue really quick. Where did my water go? I had so much water in this place. I'm not gonna need too much blue. Wait, you're still dirty with the brown red paints. I don't need much paint actually, because I'm just trying to get this little cube. Also, I got triggered, right? Yesterday I was looking at the book about the Archmagus, and I have found it to purchase, and there was an option to bundle it up with another book that was connected, but it was not like, it was some type of, oh, I don't remember what it was called, but it was connected, right? And it was still... Hope your stream goes well. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you rest well. Hope you have a nice evening, day, whatever it is for you. Elder Laura Watcher, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? You don't need to paint anything other than Skitarii. They're based as fuck. No. We gotta paint some more than just Skitarii. Yeah, I have the combat patrol, so I have few more things to paint. It's just I am a beginner and I wanted to learn on something less valuable than like super duper cool stuff, so yeah. So we started with Skitarii. They are always the first to go, aren't they? But I got triggered because I was looking at the books, and the other book, which had Gilman on a book cover, had a free mini added, and it was a blueberry mini, because of course the heck it was blueberry mini. I was like, why does my Archmagus book doesn't have a Skitarii mini attached? What is this? Why the blueberries get freaking minis with a book, but not the Mechanicus? I'm so angry. I want an additional mini for buying a cool book. Where is the silver? It's like, gimme! The heck? I'm so happy that we primed this last stream, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Why can't I get free Skitarii? Why the blueberries always get everything they want? And more. I wanna get stuff. Why is it so watery? The heck? Why? I'm just sad. I want stuff too. And I'm not allowed to have stuff. The Smurf chapter are like Zids, they just pop up everywhere. I hate it though, because it's like... I buy a book for Mechanicus and I get absolutely nothing for that. They buy a book for not like Ultramarines and they get a free mini. That's stupid. I want a free mini. I'm salty about that one. I want a free mini too. I want a free mini too. Hello there, Tomerocha. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. The lack of chibi frightens you? Why? I mean, I can swap to the chibi. That's not an issue, to be honest. Oops. I'm gonna have to correct that. Also, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. The chibi can be summoned. No one used to regular Tor anymore, lel. Lel indeed. There we go, Captain has decided. Captain has decided. Oh no, it was Fairy who decided to throw a chibi. There you go. Chibi has been summoned. It's fine, just not used to it. Yeah, it's okay. Once I have the new 2.0, you guys will have to get used to that one too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use the other brush for the metallics. Hehe. Oopsie. Games Workshop, why is my Space Marines the only mini that sells? Let's try something else and let's release a Space Marine book about the biggest Space Marine chapter and the biggest Space Marine daddy, and let's add a free Space Marine figure to it. I just want some stuff for myself, dude. That's it. So what paint? I am painting Skitarii boys. More Skitarii boys. There's never too many Skitarii boys. We are painting 2 more today. It's 1 Vanguard and 1 Ranged boy. I don't think we're gonna finish them today. But that's fine. I'm not expecting to finish them today. These have a lot of details, to be honest. So yeah, we're painting more Skitarii because I have 4 finished, which means there's 6 more. These are 2 more, so we're gonna be halfway through done if we done these, more than halfway. No! Fuck! You good? You didn't bro? No. Okay. There we go. Come on. I was looking up random Skitarii art. There is a confusing trend for Skitarii fanboys. The heck? I'm sorry, I'm not into fanboys. I'm very much not really a fan of those. They make me feel weird. We got one of those in the community. Wait, what? We do? I'm carving a horse out of wood for about a week now and just applied too much pressure and broke off its foot. Nice! No, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that this happened. That sucks. Gunners in 40k? We do? I didn't even know that, so don't ask me. Also, I didn't color the tubes on this one, that's on me. First I read Hose was confused about the foot port. Lol. Yeah, Admec's a guy they make me feel weird too. I am a person who likes more masculine guys, so the femboys kind of just turn me away. Like, I don't... Ah! Kiteki! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Name's Torineesan. Today we're painting some Skitarii. Hello, hello! Around the... Baron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi, hi! How are you guys doing? How was Dread? Ooh, hope you enjoyed. I know that that game can be interesting, to say the least. I wanted to play that game, but then I realized that I am not good with horrors, so maybe it's not the best idea for me to play it. I hope you enjoyed. And streamer mentioned fanboys, good timing, but no, we were talking about not liking fanboys. But welcome, happy to see you. We were just talking about biomechanical augmentation too. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we're just having fun today with the Skitarii boys. I've painted 4 of them already, and these will be another 2. So we're gonna only have left 4 to paint. That's pretty good in my book. Okay. I think we got all the silver bits here. Let me check if I got all the silver bits here. No, that back isn't colored. I remember that I missed something. There we go. The brush looks big, size 3. I actually don't know which size this is. Painting Admec, I just got my first combat patrol, Emperor Australian. What? That's cool! I hope you enjoy. I have the I have the combat patrol box of Admec. So that's what I'm painting up. And I started with the Skitarii because I just started painting. They have like 4k points of knit. I still need to paint. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that painting. There is a lot of knits. But they are a horde. Yeah, wait, this is a huge amount of knits because they're a horde faction. Good luck, my friend. I believe in you. Was looking up at Mick art and for some reason a bunch of the Skitarii stuff was fanboys. I guess this is the long legs. Oh well. Don't know why. I'm not gonna engage much with that because not my thing. If people like it, then I guess it's whatever. I'm not one of those. We have a channel for minis. Yes, we have a channel where you can share your miniature paint jobs if you wish to join that. We're always very happy to see others people work. Some people are awesome. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna use up the silver since I have it. They can do their own so long as I do not get dragged into it. Exactly. Like they could, if someone wants to make such art, go ahead. I don't mind it. Like that's your thing, go ahead. I'm just gonna make my Skitarii super duper cool. I can barely paint 2k point of Necrons, let alone the Horde army of Nids. Oh yeah, dude, I can, yeah. That's a good thing about AdMech, I think that's one of the furthest of Horde armies possible. So Tori is less into clam style Bishonen and more into JoJo style men? Yes! Although... Tori's... Okay, let me no. JoJo style man, yes. Kind of. Just give me Loki style. Loki from Thor. For game points is 600 Termagants, oh my gosh. Like, do you know Loki from Thor? Thor is into Gintama style. No, Tori is into dudes that are evil and kind of, how to put it? The sassy evil men. There you go. I like sassy evil men. A lot of times. That's the leftover of the edgy Tori. I'm into sassy evil guys. Especially if the guy is Asian and has a little bit longer hair. Nicely put in a ponytail with a nice freaking bangs. Yeah, that's my style, yes. That's what I do like. Captain is evil? He could be. He could be evil. Chaos campaign checks out. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. What else do we put silver around? Definitely this head will be mostly silver. 100 plus Termagants, like 30 Hormagants, and a bunch of Barbagants and Neurogants, but it's almost big bugs, Tyrannofexes, Acronixes, etc. Good luck, my friend. I don't think I ever will want to... I don't think I can make an army ever, because neither do I have space nor time. Wait, the K-pop dudes? Yes. Yes. Yeah, some of them. Do you know Stray Kids, the K-pop group? If you know Stray Kids and you know which one is Felix, yes, that's my type. Yeah, if you know Stray Kids and you know Felix is my type. He is something. Snap. AdMech can be built Skitarii spam, but it's not 100 guns on the table. Horde that it said, I'd rather paint 100 guns than 20 Skitarii. They're so detailed, I painted kill team of them and it took forever. For me, the 4 Skitarii that I painted took me approximately 7, so that's 14... Around 20 hours, I would say. I don't follow K-pop, that's more my little sister thing. They had a collab with Deadpool for marketing, good song. Oh, and they lately had a collab with Smurfs, which extremely confused me, but it also was a banger, so I was like, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. You can just Google Stray Kids Felix and you will get what I mean. I promise you. You'll understand.
Stop following me.
Gibor Arkerdon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Enjoyers Day. Hi, hi. But generally speaking, I don't mind painting Skitarii because I'm not painting for army painting. I'm more painting just to have fun. So I don't mind that they take long time to paint. Cool, sorry I didn't respond faster. Multitasking, great vibe stream. No problem, no problem. Do not worry whatsoever. I understand. Okay, it should be fine. Well, actually. Yeah, there we go. What else do I want to paint silver? A lot of things, to be honest. But I'm always... Hello there, Mr. Miller. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well today. I'm constantly feeling zips, but I don't know why. Just Raiden is fine. G4AC was my old sponsor. Our boss passed away, so I keep it in the handle in his memory. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's very, very sad. Do I want to put any gold into this or not necessarily? No, I'm gonna put gold only on the big boy long stuff. On the short ones, I'm thinking keeping it just silver. Painting for its own sake is always legitimate. I do a lot of that myself, as do some of the folks I paint with regularly. Yeah, I'm not painting to have an army, because neither do I have time, money, or reason to do so. I am painting to have nicely painted minis. So that's why I don't necessarily mind painting AdMech whatsoever. Because yes, it takes time, but I'm not in a hurry to paint these. Like, I know that I'm not gonna be playing anytime soon, if ever, so... The only way I can play, and I did like a very basic first match of the live, was in Tabletop Sim. Oh yeah, we need this one to be silver too. True. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. I see that I messed up the priming a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be visible once I put the paint on. We can't see your work, you're not in frame, I'm sorry. Okay, this is the purity seal, so... Okay. I think that's it on this hand. Get it off. Thank you. Honestly, I love seeing people just do long, slow arts just for the sake of it. We need more of that these days. To be honest, I feel like it because a lot of the things that I see on the YouTube, for example, is so many people rushing to finish something, right? Even if I watch Squidmore, which don't get me wrong, I generally speaking really like Squidmore. There was only one very specific video that absolutely made me fume almost at them. But generally speaking, I do like their content. They always rush to finish something. They're always trying to be fast with whatever they're doing. There's always a time limit. There's always this, you know, feeling of we don't have time, we have to go faster, we have to do this now. We only have a week, we only have 2 weeks. Every single time I watch them, it's basically the same story. And while I don't necessarily mind crunch sometimes and making it a challenge, it feels like that's always the case. And I'm like, well, I don't know, I just want to see someone chill and paint and have a nice time, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hat buds! Yeah, it's like, yeah, time crunch and all, but when will we see them actually enjoy painting? 30 paints to paint rather than just to have something painted? Yes, I am painting because I enjoy painting and because I just find it very relaxing and fun. It's not because I have to paint this, it's not because I have to have it painted, because there is a time crunch, because I'm gonna play with this. No, I'm just painting because I have it and I want to paint it. Today we suffer extremely to paint this model in 10 minutes. That's almost how I feel sometimes. It's like they always put on themselves arbitrary limits of time consistently, to the point where you're like, do they ever enjoy what they're doing, or are they always on a time crunch and just hoping that they can finish this next project within the time constraints that they put on themselves? Because they are the ones who decide what's the timeline. And I feel like they will have to learn at certain points similar thing to what Linus has learned with his team, that you just need time. You cannot crunch out as many videos well produced and well made at certain point, because you're just putting too much on yourself. And I think they're gonna have to soon enough learn that. You could watch it slow motion. It's not about that, it's about the premise of the whole thing that happens. And every single time it's almost the same. We have limited time to paint this army. Like, there is a competition. They know when the competition happens because it happens, let's say, all the time. Yet every single time they're like, well, I have only 2 weeks to finish this mini for the competition. And I'm like, why though? Okay, these will be golden, this will be silver, and the front will be silver and the top. I know I cannot speedrun learning Blender. No, you cannot. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Oh yeah, Ferry, because I don't think you answered my message from yesterday. Were you meant that you want to learn Blender as an art, or did you mean like a traditional sitting down and painting something, like drawing something? I have visions of Chaos Warriors renders and animation, but I know I'll need 1-2 years to reach that point. Drawing? Okay. With drawing, I would recommend... What exactly would you like to draw, and what is like the style of the drawing? Do you want to draw animations? Do you want to draw realistic art, anime art? Like, do you have any more specific things that you would like to learn? Hello there, Lovebrook, welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi, hi. No, I just wanted to draw, but I did not know what. What I would recommend for you is choose a path. Do you want to draw with? Like, what would you like to draw specifically as an... Is it Warhammer stuff? Is it anime stuff? Is it something else? I have Chaos Warrior stuff in mind, but I don't know what style to go for. Hello there, Psychody, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? It's not like Bob Ross and needing to fit the whole thing in on VHS tape. Yeah, that's true. It's not like that, so yeah. I would recommend... First of all, I would recommend you to grab some references for the Chaos Marines that you would like to draw, or something to help you have an anchor point. After gathering a little bit of references and mashing them together and having what you want to draw, sit down and try to draw it with your current skill set. Just do it. Don't care that it doesn't look perfect. Don't care that it's not exactly how you envisioned it. I would say that this step is more for you to see what you would like to improve on. So let's say you do the drawing, and let's say you decide that, well, I don't think my proportions are correct here, right? Check more references, because it's armor as well. So check more references, check how you can nicely draw armor and stuff like that, and try again. Then let's say you decide, oh, I want to improve on coloring. I don't like how I did this here. Cool. Now check some tips and tricks on coloring. Like, try to step by step improve what you believe that you want to improve. I think it's gonna be the easiest for you, because you don't have specific idea of what exactly you want to learn right now. So the best thing is seeing what you want to learn from your current state and learning it. Taking my notes. Again, I am not an artist. I'm not someone... I mean, I used to paint, I used to draw a long time ago. But I'm not an artist anymore. I was not drawing for many years. But this is what I would recommend you trying doing, since you don't have like a specific thing in mind. Because this would give you an idea of what you want to improve. And as long as you do what you want, it's gonna be easier for you to stick and keep trying or keep learning, instead of dropping it at a certain point because you're learning shapes for the 50th time, because that's what the video told you to do. So that would be my recommendation. And see how it goes. See if it actually works for you. Is it Warhammer stuff? Furry thinks only about muscular Slaneshman? Then he can just grab some... he can grab some references of the Custodies and just do them Slanesh. Word of advice, stick to your army color, improve on technique, and trying other method. You'd be surprised, the result can vastly differ. Oh no, he wants to draw like on a paper. Like not traditional drawing, but you know, just drawing, not army painting. One way to get feel for propositions and flow is to trace, as practice helped me when self-taught. Yeah, you can also trace things for yourself to learn other people's processes. But it doesn't work for everyone. It depends really on a person on that one. But you can try tracing as well. You just have to know when to stop tracing, basically. So what I'm going to say, yes, tracing can be very, very helpful. You have to know when tracing starts to become just default for you, and when you should start improving and trying to paint something of yourself or draw something of yourself instead of just tracing. Hello there, QQ Myshers, welcome! Happy to see you reading today. Hi, hi! I do not have drawing tablet, but I lot of papers, so I have to go for pen and paper. No, that's fine. That's completely fine. At the beginning, it doesn't matter what type of paper and pen you use. Use whatever you have. Invest only once you think it is something that you want to invest into. Because then it's gonna make a difference. Like, there are sketching books for a reason, and they can make huge difference depending on what medium you're gonna be using in the future. But at the beginning, a normal pen and paper is more than enough for you to just play around and learn. So yeah, that's what I would recommend you. It's not perfect, a lot comes from order and technique, but it does help in learning how to judge proportions. Yeah, it can learn very well. Like, I am not saying it's a bad technique to use and learn. Absolutely not. I used to do it a little bit somewhat. My friend would be a very good artist. She would draw very, very nice stuff. In middle school, and she would allow me to take a ink pen and outline her drawings, so like follow the basically follow the line art of it, and she would allow me to do that on her art. So I would do that. And that was my form of tracing, I would say. Thank you for the bunny teeth. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So hello there, Shlendi. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Is my silver done? Are we done with it? Did it dry up completely at this point? It feels like it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one will be finished later on then. I think that means that we can glue on the coats at this point. I just have to realize which one is which. Yeah, this one is for this one. Dinner arrived, so I must have away, but have a great rest of stream. No problem, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great dinner. Thank you for the raid. Please have a nice meal. Thank you, thank you. Another good skill is to learn how to cover up mistakes and make something new. Yes, there's a lot of things that you can learn with drawing. Okay. Thanks, of course. Oh yeah, I know what I didn't do. I would forget again and I would glue everything together and then I would be unhappy. Wash. I constantly forget about the wash. To put it on the silver. No! Okay. My brush is fine. Whoa, 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 that's way too much. Also, this one needs some more color. Thank you for the stars, Fairy. Thank you, thank you. Did you tip the brush over and now it's all over the desk? No, fortunately no. It was a clean brush, so it just flopped off the cap that I have. That's it. Okay. And I also have to color the tubes on this one, I forgot about them. Before I glue it in. I also didn't add any shadow to these legs. I have to do that. Okay. Since we have wash, we're gonna deal with the rest as well. Too much. But yes, we're doing good progress. Hopefully we're gonna do well with the rest too. Ah! Thank you for the start, Tulruin. Welcome also. How are you doing today? Hello. Happy to see you. Okay. Technically, I should put the wash on the other things as well. Because I like to put the wash on the silver parts mostly. Like, I don't really put it on other colors. I know that I could, but I don't. My main focus with the wash is the silver parts to make them look dirty. The rest of the miniature, if I put on shadows and stuff, I put by myself. I don't like putting wash on the rest of the colors. I feel like it always makes it look just meh. It's definitely a valid way of working with the stuff, but I feel like for me it doesn't work the way that I would like it to look. It just doesn't feel like the one that I would use the method. I thought I had managed to sneak under the radar this stream. Nope. Not as long as Captain is here. If it was only me, you probably would. But because there's Captain, you can't. Yeah, Captain catches everyone. Yeah, we ran out of the wash. Perfect, actually, because I didn't want to use it on everything right now. Okay. I need... Someone told me how I can darken the brown without black, but I don't remember anymore. Tomarok, I think you... Hello there, Berker, welcome, happy to see you. I think you were the one who paints minis. How can I darken black with black? Gosh, brown without using black, because I just feel like that's not the way that I want to go. Just rewatched that anime about Bishonen Disney villains. I think it was an anime, may have been a gacha game. I don't think I am. I didn't watch an anime in a very long time, to be honest. So probably not. Turn off the light. I should take medication. That's not helpful. Not you. You need the tubes to be colored. And I like to make them lighter blue. I didn't watch any anime in last years. It's because I cannot really... If I watch anime, I cannot do anything else in the background because I have to read the subtitles. I don't know Japanese well enough to just understand it. No! Good luck here. Oh my gosh. I hate you. Given your taste, love of evil boys, I thought it'd be right up your alley. Probably yes. Probably yes. The only anime I enjoyed was invested in was JoJo. I mean, yeah, makes sense why. I feel like my wet palette is starting to not be very wet for some reason. Just a feeling though. I'm still... I remember that someone told me which color I can use instead of black, but... Hey, yo. Wait, I cannot have too much water for the white because it's gonna start separating, unfortunately. Hello there, the Great Bull. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, this tube is very difficult to paint. There we go. Nice. In your stated, that's the same reason why I don't watch anime. There are a few I know I would enjoy, but all the reading is straining. Oh, it's not straining for me. It's just that I have to sit there and just watch it and read the subtitles. I cannot literally do anything in the background. Like, I cannot play anything. I cannot do anything else because I literally have to sit and read the subtitles. It's not straining per se. It's just difficult for me to find time where I can do just that. Hello there, Rumful. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Can you painting a paint? What? No. That's too dark. I need more brown. There we go. Parents like that. Is it normal in the region you live in? What? What is wrong with my arms? The heck? I don't get it. The hair on the arm? I don't know actually why that's the thing. I guess it's just something that I have and that's it. Just woke up and you all? Oh, I'm good, I'm good. You think maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It depends on the person most of the time, to be honest. It's not like I have control over it or anything, so... Human biology kinda out question. And people in colder regions tend to have more body hair, which makes sense. I mean, I am in... I don't know, it's not colder per se, but it's not, like, warm, I guess? I don't know. Had good sleep, somewhat sunny today, and I am in great mood now. Awesome. It's an odd question that I have no answer to. People... Have you seen people from the Mediterranean? That's not how it works. I would not know. Again, it's not something that I ever necessarily looked much into because it's not like I could do anything about it. I don't necessarily care. But now you're making me self-conscious. Now you're making me self-conscious. How dare you? Okay, I think I can glue in the top now. I think now we can glue it on, and I forgot which one goes where again. Okay, this one goes here. Yeah. Can't believe chat is evil. I overslept, it's snowing again, and I should walk to the store for groceries. My mood is less. Yeah, have you tried chocolate? Delruin, would you like a hot chocolate? I recommend hot chocolate. I learned lately how to make it, and it's cool. I forgot which one is which again. This one is for this. So it turns out it's called Twisted Wonderland, and it's mobile game, but going to school with handsome Disney villain boys. Oh no, I grew out of the school type of romance stuff. I'm not into those anymore. If you proposed this to me, like, when I was in the middle school, yeah, I would 100% play it. Nowadays, I'm kinda over it. At this point, like, I don't really care. No, this should go this way. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I knew that it should go here. Would I have to walk to get it? I mean, if you have some dark chocolate and some, like, cocoa at home, no. Most likely not. And you have milk. You have to have milk. How good are European combat games and media? Not really. We don't have media about it. Combat games, I don't think we have any in Europe, but also it's like asking how good Asian combat games and media is. Like, it's a stupid question because it's not because you're asking a whole continent about one person about the whole continent. I don't know. There might be medias from other countries that I just don't know about because I don't know the language. Again, it's like asking, I don't know, a Korean person about the whole Asia. How good is Asian combat games and media? Well, it would be a bit excessive. It's not like I need groceries, but maybe I should add to the list. There will be snow again tomorrow. Yeah, and add some marshmallows. I know that marshmallows are cool for that too. I mean, Minecraft is made from Europe and has many elements like combat. What? Minecraft is not made in Europe. What are you talking about? Mahjong was American. Minecraft now is Microsoft. It's a Swedish dev studio. Not anymore. Minecraft is Microsoft. How about husbando recommendations? Depends on the husbandos, to be honest. Yes, Great Bull, I'm explaining to you that it's the same as asking Korean or Japanese person about the whole Asia. Like, they are not gonna know everything that is going in China or India or Japan or whatever. It's a stupid question. I'm sorry, that's all it is. Microsoft bought it, yeah. It is still made in Sweden, I see. That's good to hear though, because Microsoft doesn't always do that, to be honest. I think it's all made in Sweden. DICE is Swedish, Battlefield series. Not all of it. A lot of things is done in Sweden, that's true. I mean, not everything has to be the same in different countries. I do not understand you, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me right now. You have asked the question that I cannot answer. Then you have rephrased the question to make even less sense. And then you just proved my point. Like, again, if I asked you what are the best stuff in America as in continent, so also including all of the southern countries and Canada, you wouldn't know. Stop thinking that Europe is America. It's not. It never has been. It never will be. I thought all of Europe was exactly the same. Weird clothes, clogs, windmills, and silly dances. Of course! That's how Europe functions. We're all the same country. Please go tell the Norwegians and Swedes that they're the same. It's gonna end very well for you. Am I evil? Yes. I'm very evil right now. I think it's still made in Sweden. DICE is careful now. No, never. No, I'm sorry, but if someone is coming in and asking about a general European thing, I'm like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Europe is a vast, huge amount of land with many different cultures, countries, languages. I can't answer as in for whole European country, European continent. Like, it's impossible. Don't you fucking dare make that conversion! There we go, I have triggered chat. I've made chat angry. Hehe. Hehe. If you want to start a real culture war, throw in Denmark too. Yeah, guys, aren't you just the same? Finland, you know, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, all the same thing, ain't it? You're guys all the same. You're all in the north, that means you're the same, right? You won't start a war, will unite against outsiders? Sure. Sure. But first you're gonna beat each other, right? There we go. There was an age about this. Either way, it's all equally un-American. Yes. Boop, hello the one I Carl, welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. Never compare America to Europe and think that it works exactly the same way. It does not. If you do so, you will... I have a perfect reel for it. I don't know if I can find it again. I sent it to Captain. It was literally a dude explaining this to Americans, that you believing that Europe is just one unison thing is so much... like, it's so stupid. It's just so stupid. I'm sorry, my aunt just wrote to me on Messenger. I'm gonna have to probably like call her or something later on because she is a very talkative person. Like if I call my aunt, we can, because we both are very fuck. Man, I'm gonna have to fix it. Because we're both very talkative girls, we can have a call for several hours until one of us has to go do something. Like the tourists who travel to Austria looking for kangaroos. Oh my god. America, once again, my superiority has led to controversy. Yup. It's because we think of the EU like it's the USA and you're all under the federal government, which is... This is stupid because it's not correct in any direction. Like, we're not even under that same governance because that's not how it works. Like, the EU has certain things, but it's not even close to how America functions. It's not even close. But we don't share any cultural elements, and a lot of laws are vastly different. Not like in states, because in states you have laws of your government and then you have state laws. In Europe, you have each country law, regulations by EU, and like it's so completely different. They conduced it with the famous Australia-Hungary Empire. Can we have a timeline when that's the thing? When we have a great Australian-Hungarian Empire, please? I want that to be a reality now. I now want it to be a reality. Yes, you have the worst of everything? I wouldn't say so. I don't believe that Europe has the worst of everything. We're doing quite okay-ish. We could do better on certain things, that's true, but we're doing pretty decently. America has its own issues, we have our own issues, everybody has issues. There's kind of like USA are multicultural today, but some still aren't heavily multicultural. America was always multicultural, what are you talking about? USA was always multicultural because you guys are existing because of colonism. So you always had a lot of cultures. That's not how Europe functions. In Europe, you had a very long amount of time of monocultures, and that's why we're so vastly different. Also, we have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of history. And vastly different cultures. I've been for a very long time in both sides. The EU used to function. Yeah, that's true. EU is not the same as Europe? No, it's not. It's very different. Those are two different things. You have Europe as a continent and you have EU as a certain countries being part of it. They're not the same thing. Absolutely not. Impossible. Australia doesn't exist after. True, I forgot about it. Australia doesn't exist. My bad. The defining culture monolith is Christian, but let's avoid the subject. Yes, let's. We're not ones to discuss religions. Enrico talks about Canada joining EU. How? It's nowhere near Europe. How would that work? Australia is a concept that is a fever dream? Yes. I never heard about it either. Like, how would that work? It's nowhere near Europe. That doesn't make sense. True, the downsider is just a myth. Yeah, it's just a myth. There is nothing to it. Don't worry about it. Australia can't hurt you. Israel can be in Eurovision. I mean, okay, but Eurovision is not of any type governing thing. Eurovision is just an entertainment thing. While European Union actually has some rules and stuff, so that's a little bit different. EU is more of a trade union, so Canada could join it, streamlines cross-border interactions with member states. Is European Union a trade union? Yes and no. It's a little bit more than that. I think Schengen is more of the trade than union. I mean, it's definitely an economical like agreement for sure. But I think it has a little bit more power than just trade and stuff. A big island a bit dumped all the criminals that have the more terrifying wildlife, and they lost war to a big ass bird. Yes. That's absolutely not true. It never happened. Australia is a myth, birds are a psyop, and the moon is actually a really real estate scam run by the commie moon rabbits to own space. Yeah, exactly. That all makes sense. That is a very sensible statement, yes. If a country has outjoined, it will always be the European Union. It's where it started. The Union is the governmental institution part. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit confused about it. I thought we wanted to avoid the subject. Yep. Don't worry, I am looking at the chat and I'm making sure that it's tame and we're not like starting to run around and start arguing about certain things. Oh. Okay, did I color the edge of the other one? Almost. No, I did. Okay. I'm gonna have to now add some highlights and some shadows to this, and weathering as well. Make sure to go to the bottom edge of the cloak. Oh, that's already done. I did it before I glue it on, so it's easier for me to do so. So I don't have to worry about it. I try to do it before I glue it on, so it's easier. I noticed that a breed called the Polish rabbit exists. I didn't know that. That's possible. I am not very knowledgeable about rabbits. I know some basics. Rabbits, bunnies are pretty much everywhere in Europe. True that they are pretty much everywhere in Europe. I don't have too much of shadows to do on this cloak because it doesn't have that much of a stuff to hide. Yeah, it doesn't have too many folds. Ah, no, no, get back here. There we go. Watership Down traumatized countless children. I just wanted a movie about panis. Do you know that rabbits can have a dewlap in some cases, especially in those rabbits? What is a dewlap? I have no idea what a dewlap is. Ah, too much water. Develop a fold of loose skin hanging from the neck or throat of an animal, especially that presents in many cattle. Oh, I know what you mean. No, I did not know that they can have that. I didn't even know that that specific piece of skin has any type of like name to it. That's news to me. Please give me more red so it's more reddish than brownish. Am I being crazy? No, I just have way too much water in my brush. Okay, better.
Tired all day, now I can't sleep.
That sounds like the beginning of a These Nuts style joke. No, please, no! See though with a dewlap someday, maybe you can Google it and find it. I just have to wait till medieval War 3 for my fix of invading France again as the English. Oh, we're back to that, eh? Okay, I need yellow for the highlights, for the orange. Yeah, because red and yellow will be orange, and that's what we need. Element 3 won't have fantasy races. Lol. Captain, you're being so evil.
Hanging out with your friends Saturday night. Try not to think of before we had a fight. You pick up your phone and see my name. But ignoring the calls, well, it's a shame that you won't pick it up. Please just pick it up. My mind just run, make it stop, pick it up. Don't want to, but I can't.
I'm trying something and we'll see how it goes. Probably
So please
somewhat okay. I just realized that I have some checks. Google for translation. Oh no, this is going to be a whole trying to translate. Wait, what? What do you mean? Blackcurrant healthy, but not because there won't be alcohol. I have no idea what that means. Some type of a drink, I'm guessing. Okay, I am awful at knowing drink names because I don't drink alcohol basically at all. So please forgive me for not knowing that one either. I'm just not good at those at all. I'm so sorry. Alcohol is not my thing. I like hot toddy in the winter. You're forgiven, just take that as a given. Yeah, no worries. I'm a person who doesn't drink alcohol, basically. Not because I can't, but because I don't really like... If you buy me like a sweet alcohol, I'm gonna drink it. But if you buy me a beer or a vodka or... Well, some whiskey is good. Some whiskey is good, that I'm gonna say. I don't know what else. There are alcohols that I will drink, but most of the time I'm not really an alcohol person. It has to be sweet one. Then yeah, then I'm gonna drink it. Otherwise, not so much. Oh, I love coffee. I drink coffee every day. I still am drinking my coffee from today, so yeah. I know that right now it looks like it's really not blended very well, the highlights. But it's okay because I have a plan. Said Tori. It's okay, guys, I have a plan, so don't worry about it. Trust the process. Eating carrots? I like carrots. And I finished my my coffee. Okay, that's what she... I was wondering. I just wanted to read the full message of my aunt. The heck are you? No, go away. Stupid her. Okay,
I don't want your persona. I just wanna be
oops.
real with you tonight. Can I have you alone now? I just wanna reveal what's on my mind. You tell me that you're used to no feelings, but I'm gonna change it. Yeah, you'll be awakened. Cause when my love starts working on you, it'll take your breath away like never before. And as soon as I go na 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 na, it'll make you feel that good love working on you, on you.
I messed up here a little bit, but it's okay.
You got a bad reputation. People tell me your heart is cold as ice, but I think you're amazing. I will show you the art of paradise. You tell me that you're used to no dreaming, but I'm gonna change it.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I'll take you straight to Wonderland. Cause when my love starts working on you, it'll take your breath away like never before. And as soon as I go na 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 na, it'll make you feel that good love working on you, on you, on you, on you,
Okay.
on you.
And now we wash it with watered down red, and we should be good here. Should be good with the coats. And this one.
I know it's hard to break through the chains, but I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna reach you. Cause when my 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 love starts working on you, it'll take your breath
There we go. And now we're getting the effect that I was making on every single other of these minis to make it look
it'll make you feel
very nice.
working on
It kind of just blends everything together nicely for me too. Okay. Nope, too much. I need more water. We want it to be a glaze. This is why I kind of don't worry about making the highlights very visible at the beginning. Because I put the glaze on top of it and it kind of hides and it kind of just makes everything tied together a little bit better too. Gotta get ready for bed. It was nice hanging out, Tori. I hope this Skitarii turns out good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you rest well. Hope you sleep well. I think they will. They are turning out pretty good. There we go. And the coat is done. I'm gonna just add a little bit more red on top here because I feel like this one is a little bit too strong. So we're gonna blend it out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now it's better. It's like more looking like there is just a rip in this fabric or something instead of a slop of white. Okay, the tubes are left on this one. I think I mostly put the tubes as a blue, so what I'm gonna do here too. This will be the non-alcoholic type of toddy. I see. What does it normally have in it? I actually don't know what type of alcohol it has. Again, the only alcohol that I drink are mostly just sweet alcohols, to be honest. Oh wait, these are two different... Oh, I see. You have almost made me choose the wrong thing to paint. Damn you! I don't know. I see. I see. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's funny that this is an anti-Valentine's playlist, but I don't know. I have too much on me. I was thinking of taking the thinner brush for this. I was like, nah, this one will be fine. I should have taken the thinner one. Would be easier. Oh, by the way, I tried honey with coffee. The hot toddy I had was basically black lemon tea with honey and whiskey and some spices. Was not that impressed, really. May need to change how I prepare it. Wiki tells me eggnog is a toddy. Really? What were you expecting? It's a good question. What were you expecting from a honey sweetened coffee? Remember, Furry, that it also depends on what honey you use. Not every honey will taste the same. Honey is just sweetener, not a cocktail. True. Empowerment from the dark gods. Did you think that because you do this, the dark gods will like favor you or something? Is it dark enough? No, I don't think it is. I think I need to make it darker. I guess it doesn't. I don't know what's up today, but I'm struggling with. It looks like it should contain whiskey. I don't mind whiskey. Some whiskeys are very nice, to be honest. But it depends on the whiskey, to be honest. A lot. Whoops, too much water. That became a glaze instead of what I wanted, whoopsie. I'm gonna have to put a second coat. I watered it down a little bit too much. No, did the playlist finish? I think so. Time to find a new one. What do we have? I mean, we could go with the Valentine's Day now, since we had the anti-Valentine's, but... Oh, maybe the Lunar New Year? That could be nice. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. If you got a day off and go out again, probably by then. I feel like we should change the playlist. We did. We just did. It just finished. There you go. Now we have upbeat, presumably Asian-styled music. I will need the thin brush for the things. I got into some cheap sake in my late teens, and now I can't drink whiskey. Similar taste. I did not drink sake in my life. I probably should, but I never did. I would love to try it one day. I just didn't have I didn't have the opportunity to. Whiskey can be different too? Oh, whiskey can have so many different tastes. I bought Captain an expensive whiskey long time ago. Okay, good quality one. That one was something. I also learned how Japanese whiskey tastes, and those are very interesting. Hello to the Oniland, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? If you have an opportunity to try real Japanese whiskey, I recommend trying it out. I have mixed every single part on this board. I'm an idiot. Please don't be like me. Hello there, Trudevion. Welcome, happy to see you. Good to see you painting Adeptus Bunny Mechanicus. Well, not Bunny Mechanicus, but Mechanicus for sure. I personally like my Jim Beam Honey Whiskey. I don't know that one. No matter how much or little I drink, whiskey always tastes like headache. Hi, Grammy. Welcome. Happy to see you. I didn't have that experience. But I also, again, didn't drink much of it. Okay, I need the box again because I have a head that I can glue on. But because I mixed all the parts again, maybe I should not be painting two minis at the same time because this is what I do. Just make chaos instead of be organized. It's on me though. It's fully on me. Okay, so... Which one is this one? No, I have to check the other one. Hello there, Zorun. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, okay, so this one is this one. Yes. So the head is for this one, okay. What are you painting today? I do more of my slaves to the darkness army. I am making the more of Skitarii. I am painting new 2 models. Well, not new, but 2 models of Skitarii. Because I think this one is already... Where is the glue? Where? Ah, here it is. I recommend mixing whiskey with Mountain Dew. Trust me, it's fun. Yeah, Captain could ban you for that one. You're spitting heresy right now, my friend. There is so much glue, I'm always scared with the amount of glue that I use sometimes, man. Let's not glue it backwards, please. There we go. Yeah, this can be easily glued in. Also, welcome. Hope your army painting is going well. Let me see. Oh yeah, because I painted a part that I'm not gonna need technically, but I don't know what I need to paint from this backpack. Is it this one? Even? Yes, okay, so I have to paint the sides and the top and the bottom. Noted. Noted. Hello there, Rafa. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I mean, the reason why Mountain Dew was created because 2 Appalachian dudes couldn't find their mixer soda, so they made their own mixer called Mountain Dew. Oh my god. Isn't Mountain Dew not allowed in Europe? I don't know. I've never seen it in Europe. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm gonna try. I'm not saying it's gonna go well. I'm gonna try something though.
Stop following me.
Kind man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Enjoyers Day. Hi, hi. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. My brain is lagging. Please do not allow your brain to lag. If needed, restart the software, causing the issues to your brain. If your augmentation is... Oh, wait. If your augmentation is failing, please go to your local tech priest. If you require any maintenance on your augmentations, please make sure to contact your home tech priest. They are ready on call. If all your praying fails, make sure to pray more. Can you imagine getting like things like that while you're trying to like make something happen? Like your augmentation for your eye just starts failing and you get a transmission in your brain. Please contact your local tech priest. Oh no, that would be funny. Your eye augmentation requires maintenance. It's always an issue when health and standards get in the way of some American products. Yeah. Would you voice GPS navigation in that voice? If someone paid me for it, sure. I mean, there are like, oh my god, I saw a reel. I don't know how real it is, but I saw a reel about a woman having a GPS voice of, you know, the very like low man voice telling her, "Good girl, now turn." On the next crossroad, please turn left. Be a good girl and do it. And I was like, the fuck? Check spotter for coins. We could pull our money. I have 350. I was like, I understand the idea. But can you imagine if you ever have a passenger in your car and your navigation goes, "You stopped on the red light. What a good girl you are." And you're just sitting there and the person is looking at you like you're crazy and you're like, I swear this is not what it looks like. I heard we are funding something. No, we're not funding it. Why am I a clown? I saw that reel. I don't do that. I don't even have a car to have a GPS in. I'm not a clown here, I swear. You redeem ID. GPS calling you a good girl. I don't know how much that would work. Listen, I know that you guys want a voice pack of Tori AI voice. Entertaining equals clown, I see. Should I mean Matfish? Chat has learned from the streamer, let's go. Chat has learned from the streamer. I'm proud of my chat. I would have to get the Ellen McLean navigation Gladys. My smart fridge filtered with me. You ate only 20 calories right now. Good job. I can be like a... It's contagious. I can be like I'm always laughing, but I could technically like voice a anime character. I just will have to learn more Japanese. But like I could technically be like one of the cutesy characters in anime. Again, I'm just having fun. There is nothing professional about me having fun. The only thing that I do is I just learned that I can do certain things with my voice. Like I can do an old man voice. It just trains my voice a little bit. The question is, did you flirt back? Yeah, the question is, did you flirt back? Can you imagine you like come up to your fridge and you ask, "Hey fridge, do we have enough milk?" And the fridge answers, "We will have if you put some in." Oh no, that would be funny. That would be funny. Is my blue already dry? No, don't be dry. Oh god. That would be something. That would be something. Where is my water spray? You don't water spray your fridge. You take some, you know, incense and stuff, and you just start praying to the machine god. Oh, great machine god, please cleanse this fridge from the Slanesh influence. That's how you deal with flirting fridges. Is dinner good? Yes, love. And if you want to flirt back, like you ask the fridge, if the dinner spoiled, the fridge says no, and you answer, such a good fridge preserving all my food. And so some people have done that to their smart cards. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. We are at the age of chatting with ChatGPT and having romance with it, so... Why not with your smart car and smart fridge and all the other smart utensils you can have nowadays? Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? You are walking by the fridge. Hey, baby. It's cold in here. Can you warm me up? Oh, that would be funny. It would be even more funny if you like walk next to your fridge during like summer and you're complaining how hot it is and the fridge is like, if you enter me, it's gonna be colder. Did I ever say that I suck at flirting? Like, I'm not good at that. Yeah, you entered a very interesting conversation, Kenmare. Don't worry. Is that fact true? Yeah, I think Captain can confirm that I suck at flirting. I'm calling the tech priest. No, my toaster! You can't take it away from me! No! No! The mistake some are making with flaring is trying. True. 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 100% true. Okay. Okay. I realize that this should be black because it's a mask. I swear that normally we're less unhinged. I was just thinking about augmentations on my AI voice and then we went into flirting with fridges because I remember the reel. I wonder who started it, shaking my head. My smart vision won't stop flirting. Sure, that is a lie. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're not unhinged. We're very, very hinged people. I searched nothing. Not taking responsibility for anything. It was not me. Thank you very much. Own it? No. Have you tried turning off and on again? It's stuck on turned on. Oh no! To be fair, I have been thinking of Lovecraft lately, so this all fairly tame. It's stuck on turn on. Oh no. That one was a good one. That was a good one. That was indeed a good one. I like that one. I don't know why I'm starting with the small surfaces and then going into big ones, knowing very well. Most likely I'm gonna have to redo some of the small surfaces. Because that's how it works, but oh well. Whatever you do, don't think about how you are turning your computer on to play with it. Buy a button? What's wrong with a button? It's a button. Am I missing something? Am I not turning my computer on properly? Is my computer, poor little creature, not turned on correctly? And I didn't know for this whole time? Flick the button? No! No, we're not flicking a button. No. You press the button repeatedly? No, I don't. I press it once. I don't need to press it repeatedly. You see, guys, you have to know how to press that button once. But good one. You know, you gotta know how to do it. You clearly are lacking some knowledge here, guys. You have to do better. Your PCs are unhappy. You don't know how to click the button. Very disappointing. The blush doesn't work on this one, no. This model doesn't have blush. So you are telling me I have to press once between F and H? We found it, thank you, Captain. I feel like we're not talking about PCs. Here we are. What do you mean? Kick, flip the button? No. We're working our way towards a short Twitch ban? No. I don't think Twitch would ban me for this. Because A, I am too small of a content creator. B, people do much worse on this platform and don't get banned, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm gonna be fine. As a VTuber, you have natural disadvantage, though. True. True, but we're talking about turning on PCs with a button, so I don't know why they would ban me for that one. I don't know what you guys talking about. But that's what I'm talking about. Well, implies Twitch has a fair and predictable moderation. True, that implies Twitch has a predictable and fair moderation, which is not true, so... Okay. Now just the tubes are left. I think you're safe, but those two reasons would not save you, and it could be a mistake to rely on them. Nothing can save me if Twitch decides to ban me. If Twitch decides to ban me, I'm just getting banned. There is nothing you can do. Tech Bunny doing the work of the OMNISSIAH. Praise the blessed machine, cog and lever. Hello there, Rick Crow, thank you. Happy to see you herding today. We do work of the OMNISSIAH here indeed. I think, well, normally most of the turning on happens in hot tubs on Twitch, hot tubs on Twitch. At least don't know if that is good spot for a PC. I think we are, the hot tubs are gone at this point. Am I wrong? Are they still existing? I don't even know. Look at me, Mr. Big Shot up there, affording to buy rum. Oh my god.
Stop following me.
Guys, he affords rum! Elder Isol, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Again, guys, if I get banned, I get banned. Like, Twitch will not... There is no way of predicting that and avoiding it if Twitch decides to do it. There was a lot of weird bans on Twitch Like, I don't know how Zentreya got banned. So, considering that I am one of the most tame, like, I am very tame VTuber. We don't do much jokies here about anything. Banning me would be weird, but if they decide to do it, they'll do it. I wouldn't know, to be honest. They exist just heavily handicapped, I see. Be gentle with the oiling up. Oh my god. So it's less effective, I see. 30 minutes until 3 p.m, really? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think I can glue this head on now. Yeah, I think I can glue it on. You can have oil-cooled PCs. They might operate underwater. Just need to figure out how to make the cable port waterproof. I'm always scared of putting too much glue into the mini. Always. I don't want to, like, overflow it with glue. Come on, glue. Did I put too little this time? No, my music, but... Okay, it got in. There we go. Captain, could you bring me the tea? I know that you mentioned that I would have some. Okay, so this is the ranged guy, this is the vanguard guy. Can I glue these on? No, not yet. Let's first put in the things that would be hard to reach. Captain T redeem when? It would have been only redeemed for myself though, so... Probably never. Because only I would have to have access to that, because no one else can ask Captain to bring tea. My Skitarii got a coat of Nuln oil, the skinny version they sold once. Did it went well? I actually heard people use it, but I'm not someone who probably will use it. Because I'm not a huge fan of that type of technique, like that's why I don't like washes as much. Oh, this should be actually silver. Okay. I was wondering if this should be silver, it should. I would imagine Skitarii has oil too everywhere. Kind of, yes, but also... I don't know. I'm also painting mine a little bit different, so... I posted a picture of it. It's really thin. To gravity pulled it all downwards and into cracks, etc. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna check it out in a moment. I don't know if this should be metal or not. I guess... maybe... I hate that the primer, like, sometimes gets too much on certain parts and creates bubbles or something, but I can't really avoid it well. I didn't see new message on the server. I was focusing on the base, so the light on the rest is bad. Oh, no worries. Like, I don't... It's not like my photos are perfect. You go now and do my chores. Take care and thank for the art advice again. No problem. Have a nice time, Fairy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope the chores goes well. Hello there, Kala. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. No, it's really bad. We'll see. Wait, where is your thingy? When did you send it? I just see the cool thingies that... Who sent it? Oh, I can't see the name right now because I'm in streamer mode. But I don't see your mini. I tried to get a new picture taken. Maybe I could find a studio somewhere weeks ago. Ah, it's weeks ago. Okay. Doing great, thanks. Happy to hear that it was weeks ago. Okay, give me a second. I mean, if it was weeks ago, then I might struggle to find it. We have a lot of talented people in the server, so a lot of people are sharing their great minis. This is January. This is not Skitarii. This is not Skitarii. No, no. Necrons. Necrons, Marines, Marines, Marines. And more Marines. I don't know where it is. You could search for Torineesan on Discord. I could try that later, yeah. For me to do that, I have to, like, you know, move myself away a little bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to color this one in red. That reminds me of Muris from Madagascar. I could repost it now. Trying to get the ETA done for my weekend to England, and it's friggin' pain. Also, I have to pay 95 friggin' quid for it. What is ETA? Or I could repost it now. They're in US picture. Okay, I'm gonna check it in a moment. Hello there, Harmonic Productions. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Miniature painting? Yes, we do that once a week. It's on Saturdays, and I am just chilling and painting some miniatures with a lot of happiness. I know, it's surprising. I actually paint some miniatures. Do I do it well? Some people would say so. Love miniatures? Do you have any? Like, do you have any from Warhammer or something? I'm an animator who uses miniatures. Ooh, that's super cool, actually. That is absolutely super cool. It's travel visa? Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't travel very often anymore. So, and also when you're in Europe, a lot of times you only need your passport for traveling. You don't really need much more. Actually, since I'm getting a new job, maybe I could save up for a trip to Japan. I'll have to talk with Captain if we want to do that. Because if both of us would go, my parents would have to take care of the cats quite a lot. If just I went, I would be a little bit sad because, well, Captain wouldn't be with me. But we'll see. Nana, glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just painting miniatures to have a good time. Captain has to go too. You know, we would have to, like, think about it. Because if both of us go, then my parents would have to take off the cats for... I would have to check how long is the trip. Because my language school provides opportunity to go with them on a trip to Japan, which they organize, and it is a little bit cheaper thanks to that than if you were to go by yourself, as I checked the price of it. And it happens every year. They go to... they go to the... they have probably some deals, and that's why also it's cheaper, but yeah. But Japan is quite a trip, why not enjoy it together? Cat Island. The Cat Island, actually there is a sad thing about the Cat Island. Unfortunately, the Cat Island is dying due to people moving out, because there is like 1 or twice a day a prom that goes in and out of the island. And unfortunately, I use miniature stuff on my stop motion animations. Ooh, that's so cool! And because young people leave the Cat Island because there is nothing to do there, it used to be a fishing island. The island itself is slowly deteriorating. There is a lot of cats there, not controlled population in any way. And it's just very, very sad. Actually, they presume that in a few years, the cat island will be completely dead. As in, there will be not really any people to take care of the cats or anything. Because there is no people there living. There is no school anymore. It got shut down and all of this stuff. I do not take any negative juju from this stream. I'm personally gonna fly to my kitchen. Yeah, that sounds good. But yes, I would love if I go to Japan for Captain to join me. But we would have to try to make it work logistically. And to be honest, we have time, because it's not gonna happen this year. If anything, it would happen next year. I cannot recommend walking to Japan. Walking? Nah, I don't think so. That would probably not work very well. We're planning to do an after-wedding trip to Italy, but we didn't want to leave our pup. We are planning to rent an RV and do a long road trip with the pup. That's interesting. We have, well, our cats are not really trip-friendly cats. Like, they don't like change of environment. Every time we leave them at my parents', Dahlia and Mochi are not very happy. They are not really cats that would enjoy traveling, most likely. I don't expect them to like traveling. Garfield hates car rides. Because for him, car rides mean going to a vet. Is the RV just for the pup? That would be kinda cool. Cats don't seem to have a massive separation anxiety like dogs do. You would be surprised, actually. You would be very surprised how cats can have an... Mechanicals? Yes, user GT, welcome. Happy to see you. We are... Well, I am painting Mechanicals indeed. They don't express it the same way, but they do have an anxiety. Yes, cats do have separation and anxiety. They express it a little bit different than dogs because, surprise, surprise, cats and dogs are different. But they do have separation and anxiety. 100% yes. Never assume that cats have, like, they don't have certain feelings just because they don't expressing it as much as dogs do. They still get anxious, they still get very lonely and stuff like that. It's definitely a thing for cats. The more you know, 100%. I know that a lot of people think that cats are very self-sufficient, they don't really need humans. They don't really need company, they're completely fine on their own, you can just feed them, give them water, some scratching posts and they're gonna be fine. Let me tell you, no, they will not. Your cats, if you do that to the cat, like you will just feed it, sometimes pet it and just provide like 2 or 3 scratching posts, your cat will be miserable. You have to give them enrichment, you have to give them toys, you have to play with them. Of course it depends on the cats too, but majority of cats will require more than just being fed and left alone. Cats are very social animals. We just see them differently because they are not wagging their tail when they see us. And not every cat will run up to you every time to be pet. I'm sorry, I'm a cat girl. A mistake a lot of people seem to make is judging cats based on how dog-like they are, which they are not. Cats are not dogs. They are completely different type of creatures. They are different in the food chain. They are domesticated for much shorter than dogs. And they are completely different creatures. It's like comparing two completely different, I don't know, birds to each other and saying that the owl is the same as the hawk. Well, they are not. My cats loved being pet. Mine too. I have 3 cats and Garfield is the only one who is like, he likes to be pet on his own terms, but he still loves to be pet. Like, he comes to us every evening. He comes to us every evening for a cuddle session before sleep. It's just what he does. I just have bad memories since it's been 10 years since my cat passed. No, I understand. It just always makes me very sad when people say that, oh, cats don't have separation and anxiety. I don't think you know how cats function if you think so. Again, a cat may not like chew through your whole door because they have separation and anxiety, but believe me, they have separation and anxiety. They will yell into oblivion sometimes because you are not home. It also depends, again, some cats will not be... It's the same with dogs. Not every dog has separation and anxiety. There is a lot of dogs that actually are fine. You leave them for like a day and they're completely fine. Then they don't mind you being back after work. They don't mind you like leaving them for a week or so with someone else. I like cats, but it's been a while since I had a cat. I don't have a car and I would want to be able to get it to a vet if something should happen. I did teach my cat to open some doors so I could join us if I wanted to. My cat learned how to open doors, unfortunately. Garfield learned how to open doors to the kitchen. So if we don't close it perfectly, he will be able to get in. And make a mess and eat all the food that he can with Dahlia. But we did not teach him that. He has learned this by himself. And the funniest part is that this door is not easy to open, because it's not a regular door. It's a sliding, heavy glass door. Yet he learned that if the door is not fully slid into like its locking mechanism, or like falls into like a little groove to kind of lock, he realized he can open it. And we had several instances of him and Dahlia making a complete mess of eating a can. And it's just Garfield things. Like, yesterday we actually learned, because normally Garfield is the tame one. Normally, if you take food from Garfield, he's just gonna be sad. He's just gonna be looking at you and be like, why, human? Why did you take this away from me? Please give it back. And he may meow at you to give it back or something, but that's kind of it. It's Dahlia who, if you take away food from her, she's gonna be furious at you. Especially high quality food. Like, if it's her normal meal food, she's gonna be just waiting for you to give it back. But if like she steals something and you try to take away from her, she's gonna growl at you and be angry that how dare you even try, human. I have got this one, this is mine now. Garfield normally, even if he steals something, he just runs away. So yesterday we have learned I was making some bacon. Hello there, Nova in sales. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I was making some bacon, and that bacon was cured bacon, and it had skin on it. So I cut off these pieces of skin that it had, and I cut off pieces of bone that it had in it. And Garfield is a cat who used to be fed human food a lot when he was younger, when he was not with my parents and me. So he loves all type of like sausages and stuff like that. Like he just likes the taste. He's used to it. So he several times attempted to steal some of that bacon, and he managed to steal a piece at one time when Captain was like cleaning in the kitchen or something. So he stole some pieces and he chomped them, but those were like small pieces. Yesterday, Garfield did yoink. Oh, 100% he did yoink. Yesterday, he managed to steal one of the skin pieces, which were like longer and bigger. And he ran with it into the living room. Captain, because he was the one who was in the kitchen cleaning stuff and doing stuff, ran after Garfield to try to take it away from him, because to be honest, I don't trust that it's very good for him, and also we don't like when our cats take something that was not given to them, so we usually don't let them have it. This was the first time in my life that I saw Garfield growl at a human because they are trying to take away food from him. The funniest part is he was growling at Captain when Captain was trying to retrieve the bacon skin. So it was Captain takes the skin away, gets up, keeps the skin in his hand, and Garfield immediately, like there was a switch in him, looks up at him with those cute big eyes, the cutest little absolute eyes, and from growling he goes, meow, please give human, please. It was such a 180 in seconds. We both just started laughing at him like, dude, come on. You were just growling because we took away the bacon and now just meow. It was like, no, you cannot have this one. We don't even know what it has in it. Cats are master manipulators? Yes. Oh my god, 100% yes. And Dahlia was so like puffed up because Garfield was puffed up and growling at Captain for trying to take away the food. It was absolutely hilarious to see Garfield from second to second. Absolutely beautiful. That made my evening because it was an evening already, but that was very funny for me. That was extremely funny. Yep. Also, it's also freaky how cats are able to mimic sounds. Meowing is something they do for humans. Oh yes, this is the funny part, right? Because they meow for humans mostly, not for themselves. Like they don't meow as much in their environment. If it's not there's not many humans around, they will meow only in extreme cases. Like during a fight, you will have the growl yowls. You will have yowling if there is like a heat season for females and stuff like that. But normally, when you look at cats hanging out together, they don't meow at each other that much. So yeah, it's very interesting. I'm looking at the little bits and I'm thinking how I want to do this. I think I can glue this one in at this point, or not. Because this one goes like this. Oh no, there is pieces that I definitely cannot paint like this. Yeah. So this one, not yet. This one definitely not yet because I'm not going to be able to paint the tubes. Yeah. And not the backpack either. Hello there, Nick Beer. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Where'd the sword go? The sword go here. Okay, we can glue the sword on. Hello there, very angry Iron Warrior. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? It's this side, right? Yeah. If people haven't seen the cat mimicking sounds, there was a well-known clip of the cat barking. Oh, yes. Praise the OMNISSIAH indeed. Welcome. How are you doing today? Looking good. Morning adulting done. Now to some painting for my own. Let's go! I'm glad that your morning adulting is done. Happy to hear that. I'm gonna have to definitely desaturate these sleeves, and I know about it. I'm gonna do it in a moment. Can just almost glue whole thing here. At this point, except this. I have to do one thing before I glue this on. Mochi learned how to show us when he wants to play. Yes, Mochi learned how to show us when he wants to play. I think he learned it mostly from Dahlia. And generally speaking, our cats learn from each other, which on one hand is good, on the other not really. Because they of course will learn the wrong things, as cats do. Not the things that we would want them to learn from each other.
NANI?!
Oh my god, Ronix! You scared me! I don't actually know. Oh, I see where this one ends, okay. How many points of AdMech do you have? Not many. 200 something. It's just the combat patrol, and I'm not making the Skitarii a full unit because I want to have variety of Vanguard and ranged and Rangers. So I don't even have a full unit of those. Dahlia loves the laser. Oh yeah. When we visit our parents, there is a cat that always leads me to the drawer, so I would take a laser pointer from there. Dahlia loves their laser, and the funny part is, she has learned very quickly where the laser comes from. Like, she has an understanding that we have this little cylindrical part that is the laser, and she understands very well that this is where the laser comes from. Because she sits and she waits for you to, like, start it up. And she just looks at the laser pointer, waiting for you to start it. Smart cat? Oh, 100% she is a smart cat. Yes. Although I always call Dahlia the creative one, Garfield the smart one, and Mochi is just Mochi. Mochi is just Mochi. Recently they bought an automatic laser pointer that randomly flashes it around. They do understand it, because whenever they want to play, they call people to the drawer to take it out. Oh yes, and we have the drawer too, and Dahlia always like sits on her back hinge legs and just points at the drawer that she wants to play. It's either she wants to play or she wants snacks. Sometimes she points at both of them. But she knows that she's not gonna get snacks just because she asks for them. But she will get a toy if she asks for it, so. So she asks mostly for the toys. Looking good. Oh yeah, I've read that. Snacks plus laser is like a reward. Oh yeah, she learned that because what we do, we don't want to, you know, get her frustrated that she is chasing the laser and she cannot grab it ever. We try to throw like snacks for them after the laser so they can catch it and jump it. I'm wondering if she actually learned that laser means snacks. It's hard to say with her sometimes. What she has learned and what she has not. Like, I was doing a simple training with them before Christmas. Lately, I just didn't reschedule myself into correct schedules yet with doing everything that I should be doing at home. So I didn't continue the trainings yet, but I will have to at a certain point. Laser snacks, yeah. I need to do math on the combat patrol. It's like 270 or something like that. Not that much. I remember that I was checking it and it's not much. At prison, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for the ads on Twitch. Whoever is stuck in them. Okay. Do I have any more of these to color? No, I think that was the last one. I think that was the last purity seal. Yeah. I should be painting Cathy to this music, not Admek. I still cannot find the playlist that I found once, and it was such a good playlist for painting Admek. Also, I should close the glue. I should close the glue. I can try finding it. That would also fit. A little bit. But I feel like that would fit a little bit less because this is like a lunar year playlist. So it's literally just Cathy. I'm looking if there's demons and dreamers, you know what? This might be the next one. Hello there, Longbeard, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Just get the Mechanicus IST, that's copyrighted. I don't think I can throw it on YouTube. I'm not certain, actually, if it would get copyrighted or not. Thank you so much for staying through the ads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Oh, this one maybe. No, I don't think so. Game devs usually more chill with it. We can test it. 250 to 300 is bad. Yeah, I know, it's Mechanicus. Duh. Mechanicus has an awful point to dollar value. Just play some heavy machinery noises in the background. Hello there, next Viper. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. Oh yeah, yep. I know that. Don't worry about it. I know. I know. No, these are not. I can grab like space exploration. That would probably somewhat work. I remember that it was like something with machines, but like I cannot find it right now anymore. No, these are BPMs. That's not what I want. I'll make the men's a bigger sacrifice. I have those same paint brushes you have. These? Like these little guys? They're pretty good. They're pretty good, I would say. Grimdark Epic Mechanicus music. Yes. I would not assume it would be in gaming. No. Is YouTube channel called Archotechna? That would be copyrighted. I'm good, thank you. Happy to hear that. No. No. They also may have like kinda maybe dystopian trailers. I guess that would work. First they take an arm and a leg, then they own you. Ta-da! It doesn't need to be your legs and arms. Yeah, it doesn't have to. There can be a lot of other things. It wasn't in cinematic, if I remember correctly. No. We might have to try this one and see what it is. Insert the Mechanicus OST, you should be fine, methinks. The Dystopian future doesn't seem as shocking now that we are living, though, as a dystopian present. True. My neighbor has a whole library to pay for anything you need. Wait, what? I don't think it was in corporate. No. What I could try, which I don't think will work. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. When was it? It was in January for sure. Let me find it in my browsing history, which will take me forever. No, okay. Okay, not this one. Not that week. Earlier. Wait, I have to go through a lot of YouTube shorts. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of things. That's a little bit something that I don't like about checking the history. I cannot like go by week or a day. I have to go, like if I go to a month, I have to scroll through the whole month thing. The amount of YouTube shorts they're pushing, I keep spamming that not interesting button. You can search those on Epidemic. Do we have like a epidemic history per se? Oh my goodness. You get YouTube shorts? I don't. I get a lot of them. And I feel like the issue is that the kind of a feeding situation for me is I struggle with watching YouTube videos because YouTube fucked up my feed in the meaning of no matter how much I refresh it, I'm gonna have basically the same videos proposed to me no matter what. So I click on a short because I see one that is interesting for me. And then what starts happening is YouTube's algorithm is better at recommending shorts for me than it is to recommend the videos for me. So I end up in a loop of the recommendations for my videos are super bad and I struggle to find something that I want to watch because it constantly shows me the same videos almost every day. Like it's one day I have a set of videos that it recommends and it's not gonna recommend almost anything else unless I watch one or two that I want. Tag search, okay, let me see. But it was a playlist, so it's not gonna work. You have to keep your history curated to keep the algo clean. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, I wanted... that's not what I wanted, Captain. That's not... No, there was a whole playlist that I wanted specifically. That's not it. I'm not gonna be able to find a specific playlist here. Only separate stuff. Yeah, I cannot find it. Okay, so I have to scroll down for sure. Maybe this one? No. This is a specific track, okay. This is the rock one, okay. Next is Discover. No. Maybe this one? No. I hate having to fight it so much. Not interested in spamming. Oh yeah, I do that a lot. I don't know if we can search for history on Epidemic, but I sent a Dark Synth playlist. I'm gonna check it in a moment. Wait, hello. You could start your own needle with blackjack and hookers? Why? I was worried that my Bender reference would be too spicy. Hello, subscription-based prosthetics. Oh my god, that would sound... Yeah. So this is the metal stuff. Okay. And these are not that. These are the Christmas one. Adventure Trial. This one, I think. I think I found it. I think I found it. Found it! Finally, that took me some time. What you sent me was just a tag search. You didn't send me a specific playlist. There we go. If I remember correctly, this was the one. Okay. I'm gonna... desaturate the hands. Not 40k enough, immediately crash out. Oh no. What should I do? No, it's fine. It's gonna get there, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Too much paint. I'm gonna have to phase it out with the glaze later. Keyword, nothing because it's 100% a me problem. These are very well painted. Holy, thank you, I appreciate it. They're not done yet though. I'm still doing stuff to them. I do want to remind people that I am a beginner. Because I am. This music is fine, it's a nice relaxing tone to keep the mind from going into something intense that makes move too much. Oh yes, so basically this, I remember that later on, this playlist has very nice like, oh wait, I already did this one. This playlist has very nice like upbeat pieces. People are always surprised that I do weathering on these pieces. And my answer is always, why would I not do weathering on the pieces? Beginner, I thought you had at least 2 years of painting experience. No. I have month of painting experience. I started painting miniatures this year in January. But why weathering kicks ass? I'm like they always ask me, oh, you add weathering to the capes? I'm like, yeah, it's simple and it looks good once you do it. Like, there is no reason for me not to do it. Remind me of the company name we used for roadcraft, Holy Roads. I see. Like, the way that I do weathering is so simple, I think majority of people could do it. Because I'm not doing anything special. I'm literally dry brushing some white and then glazing it with a very watered down red. That's literally all I do. Oh yeah, I have to add a little bit more pigmentation here so we can phase out some of this weathering a little bit. Yeah. I find people are way too focused on speed painting, fast turnaround time techniques. Oh yes, that's true. A lot of people focus on it a lot. Which I personally don't mind, like everyone to their own. But I am a person who is much more focused on making my minis look fun. Rather than getting them done fast. Speed painting, I recommend mixing red into the white for the raised parts when white for sharp highlights. Nope. I do not recommend, I actually don't like mixing red and white because that just desaturates the red and makes it look pink. I like to use yellow instead to create an orange. It fits better for me than white and red. I don't like the pink highlights. I tried it and I did not like it. That's why I swapped to making kind of an orangish instead of white. I just didn't like the pink thing that happened with it. Did I glaze everything? No, I don't think I glazed this one. I still take pride in my work though, so I don't think I would be happy with speed painting. I understand, yeah. Again, some people like to do things differently and have different reasons to do stuff. Like they want to have an army ready for a thing to do. That's fine too. Yeah, there we go. I understand what you're saying, Ever Angry Aaron, but I don't like that technique. That's why I'm gonna show you. Wow. If you can look, I don't know how much you see this this highlight right here, right? The one that goes on the edge. This is orange because I don't like the pink. I feel like the pink just desaturates it and doesn't make it look like a highlight, so I don't like it, so I just made the orange instead. You can see it in the back too, that this is where the orange pops a lot of times, and I prefer it over the pink. Yeah, like if there is a good reason to speed painting, like you have a tournament the next day and a balanced update dropped and you need a new unit ready to go, yeah, of course. Wait, stream is still on? Just finished cleaning the basement? Nice! Oh, you really hate the base coating phase. What do you mean, Longbeard? What do you mean I hate base coating? Oh, you mean... Wait, what do you mean base coating phase? I question what you mean by that. To me, the white looks like dust buildup. That's why I add the glaze and the white weathering, because that's when it desaturates the red. Basically, what happens is whenever I add the white as the weathering effect, it desaturates the whole red, because as soon as I put glaze on it, the white starts to dissolve with the water and the red, and it makes this kind of pinkish effect on top. That's why I do it. Because it just fits. Oof. Oh, continuation of the speed painting conversation. Speed paints are great for getting past the undercoating, base coating, foundational phase to get the highlighting phase quicker. Some people really hate the base coating phase because they find it boring, tedious. You threw an or that I did not read. That's why I was confused, because I thought that you're telling me that I hate it, while I don't feel that way, or I don't think so. I will need more white, I think, because I think this one is dry at this point. I still don't know what glazes are. Why? Because I don't use them. The glaze is very watered down paint. Basically, you add so much water to the paint that it has very little pigmentation in it. And you can use it to like put additional coat of color on top of other coats without changing the whole color scheme. So when I glaze this in red, that's why you have the white parts being pinkish, because it starts to mix. But if I just put red on top of the white, I would just have red, right? But because I watered down the paint so much, I can just make it look like pink instead. Homeopathic paint. Lol. Okay, I can do the brown bits in that case, because I have brown right now. This can be useful to subtle shading, like if you look at the legs of an antecessor marine, you can see that the part closer to the foot is subtly darker than the part on top. I just thin it down with water and mix colors. Yeah, sure, that works too. But sometimes glazes can be useful if you want to do something specific. And again, it's still paint, just with more water. So it's not like you need to buy glazes. You can, as far as I know. That's what washes are, kind of. But you can make glazes with the paint you have. And also my entire army is steel and brass. Whatever makes you happy. Everyone paints the way that they like. I just like using glazes because they are useful for me in this specific way that I'm painting. It's also great for making small mistakes. Shh. Shush! No making small mistakes here. We would never. Gee, I wonder what the army is. Could be anything. Kinda true. I'm still hoping to be able to buy like the bigger minis to have some more fun with them. Also, oh, iron, of course. Also, you are surprised that I don't have like 2 years of experience in painting. I have binge watched a lot of painting videos throughout my time before even getting into painting. So a lot of things I have learned by watching what others were doing. And with different styles of hazard. All my minis are different. I mean, I'm glad to hear that though, to be honest. Because it gives it probably more... some more personality to it. Like, at certain point I realized that I'm actually not painting this as box art. And I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. Because apparently the underneath of the cloak for the Mechanicus should not be red. It should be like cream color. And I'm like, oh well. My Mechanicus has red one, and what can you say? Oops, I'm gonna have to fix this silver one. I used to canvas paint, but I ended up watching a bunch of mini painting videos before I started. The difference between 2D and 3D is very different when it comes to how you handle things. Oh, 100%. I do have like a old tablet for drawing that I used to use a lot. I used to traditional paint, like I used to paint with water paints, not that much with acrylics. I used to paint... I used to draw with just typical pen and paper and some crayons. I used to draw, but at certain point I realized that it's not bringing me joy. There are things that I can never get right. There are things that just frustrate me within it. Oh, I'm gonna have to add some black here. I forgot about that part. Okay. So I just stopped. Because there was a moment when it had so much frustration comparing to the enjoyment that I just decided that it's not worth it. And I was like, well, the frustrations that I had with 2D painting shouldn't be here with 3D painting, with the mini painting. So let's try it, and here we are. You could also get some 30k ad mech. They are fun and could add some varieties to the Skitaries. I could possibly. Do remember that I'm not gonna have an army though. I love the Skitarii models, but my god, are they painful for me to paint. They're definitely something, eh? For me, they're not painful. I kind of enjoy that they have a lot of variety and they're not just like block of Space Marine, right? Like, I find Space Marines boring to paint because they have nothing really going on for them. And I'm not good at freehanding. Like, I would probably not do a good job of making a good, like, marking of Space Marine. So it's more of like, So I probably would not enjoy painting Space Marines. I usually try to give them personality when I post them. I also put them together before painting them. Oh yeah, whatever makes it better for you. I just like to have the sub-assembly because it makes it easier for me to reach certain parts. Because as you guys know, Mechanicus has a lot of little pieces to them. And if I assemble before painting, some of them would be extremely difficult to reach and paint. That's why I do it this way. You could also get some Transformers for even more variety. What do you mean by Transformers? Orcs, to me, are the most fun to paint. Oh yeah, Orcs would be very fun. Fair take, Marines are meant to be pretty standard to get people into the hobby. Yeah, 100%. It's just not something that I would feel excited about painting, basically. Like, I don't feel I would be having a good time trying to paint a blueberry. I feel I would be just a little bit not necessarily bored, but like if I painted 2 or 3 of them, I'll be like, okay, what's next? I want a different one. With Skitarii, there is so many variations of different weapons that you can have and stuff like that, that it makes them kind of different, while with the Space Marines, you don't really have that. Robots in disguise, all good, yeah. I mean, I do... Again, my issue is I did want it to get into Gunpla, but because I'm not so much into robot things, I don't know. There we go. Okay. Is it time for my struggles with blue stuff? I really want to learn the glow effect, but I really struggle with it, but I guess it's time to do this. I recommend getting the crop tank. It's both a fun model and a good unit. I have a lot of things that I would like to see to paint from Mechanicus. I want my boy. Especially, I want my Artmagus boy. I want some of the tech priests. I want the Aeropter because that one is also super cool. I want the crop tanks for sure, at least like 1 or 2. I want my Castellan robots. I need my Castellan robots. They're so cute. They're so cute. Is this blue still usable? It is. Why am I using this brush if I'm gonna be painting small things? It's fine. We're gonna mix them and then we're gonna... I just want like a lighter base coat. The sword stays for the end. I am scared of doing the sword. Absolutely terrified. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the brown stripes here to do as well. Completely forgot about them. I find Old World to be fun and relaxing painting because the minis are usually older and less detailed. I hate having to paint 40k belt accessories. Don't you love 40k belt accessories? Come on, they're so cool. They're everywhere. I have to think how I want to do the cord. Probably blue and and green as always. It works for me. If you were to point another faction, 40k AOS Fantasy Other, what would you think you would pick? Orcs or Chaos Dwarves? Probably Chaos Dwarves, because Chaos Dwarves are my favorite from Fantasy. I don't know if they are in AOS. I have no idea, to be honest. But, yeah. One of these two, most likely. I may have watered it down a little bit too much. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna make it blue too. To add some variety to it. Oof, I fucked up with the priming here. The primer has fallen off. Right, just... Oh hey, I have skeleton warriors on my paint desk right now. I would also definitely love to paint some Necrons at certain point, but because I suck at the glow effect, I'm like, I don't know if I can make justice to Necrons, to be honest. I'm gonna make it green this time, because it makes sense in my head. So I'm like, I would love to paint Necrons. I don't think I would do a good job with it. But I would love to get into Necron painting at a certain point too. You can go back and repaint them when you have learned new techniques, so you don't have to let that hold you back. Oh, no, I don't think I would want to repaint my minis, because it's like painting over something like history kind of for me. So I'd probably not repaint them. I would probably learn on them and then see the first mini that I painted when I was learning, and then the latest mini that I painted that I already learned. Kind of something like that probably would happen. Rather than painting over the first minis when I didn't know what I'm doing. Next time it's here, I'm not gonna be remaking these minis most likely anytime soon, because there's no point. I don't want to. I want them to stay scuffed with all the mistakes that I've made. There were great designs to them too for their machines. Hasso Dwarves are in AOS. They are the newest faction for 4th edition. Let's go. I'm glad they are still there. They are still going strong. A great way to see progress? Yeah. It would be cool if you painted a fantasy or AOS army next, but put it opposite the Mechanicus mini. It could look really cool in a display. What do you mean put it opposite? Admech versus Lizards, Tech and Lizards? Oh my goodness. Lizards are cool, to be honest. Like, I would love to paint the... What is it called? The cute healing boy from Total War. That one, yes, I want to paint that one at a certain point. Because that one was a doll ball. It is a doll ball! And I want it. That red is really peaking. No, not the skinks. No. The healing boy, the big healing boy. It can have, and it can be healing or it can have a cannon. The one with a crystal on his back. I believe the skinks are on top of it, by the way. But one of the most advanced tech lizards have is rope. Sure. Oh, the dino, yes, the dino boy. The big dino boy. That one. That's what I wanna paint. These are cute and I wanna paint that one. Again, majority of my mini painting will be probably whatever I feel like I wanna paint and I feel excited for painting. I'm not gonna probably be painting anything that I just don't feel like painting. He's such a cute boy. He just would. I just saw him on the battlefield when I was playing with some lizard men off stream. He would just so cutely waddle around the battlefield. He was so cute. I love that boy. He's adorable and I want to paint him. You're thinking the Seraphon from AOS lizards. They are great for painting since scales could be any color. They are so adorable. It's just so adorable. Oh, I didn't finish this hand. I just realized. Okay, anything other that I would like to be blue? Yes, the bullets. My bad? No worries. Also, the skinks are fine, but they're not so cute. They're not as cute as the wobbly boy. The wobbly boy is the cutest. The Bastiladon! Yes, that one! Bastiladon. Had to look it up? Yeah, I get it. I would probably have to look it up too. This one also has a bullet thingy. I love Bastiladons. They are so adorable. Just give me the boy and I can paint it. I know that a lot of people in this hobby are more of, you know, oh, you should paint an army and play with it. Yeah, cool. I don't have money and space for that. So I would much rather spend my money on things that I am excited to paint and enjoy instead of building an army and suffering through painting 20 Skitarii or something because I have to do it. Like, I can just play on the tabletop simulator, and I probably will never play in person anyways. Because, yeah. The skins are slaves to the bigger Seraphim. Their gods are frogs, the old ones. I'm sure some have already asked this, but what other minis are you interested in painting? Oh yeah, we just literally discussed this Platinum Wyvern, also welcome. Some of the Mechanicus minis for sure, like a lot of them look very cool to me, so I would love to paint those. The Bastiladons with the Arc of Sotek, I meant solar engines, didn't I? Yes. So basically, I would definitely... There are several minis from Mechanicus that I would love to paint. There are... definitely minis from... I would love to try painting some Necrons, some Chaos Dwarfs, some Orcs, because I think Orcs would be super fun to paint. Some... What else? There is some minis that I saw that I would, well, want to paint at a certain point. This is not light enough for this one.
Stop following me.
Valhalla Crown, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. There we go. Hello, Draco. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Good morning. It wasn't unit many, until many years later I realized that constant push for a full army to play with kneecapped my painting and love for skirmish games. I understand. It may happen. And you just stopped enjoying painting because you're constantly trying to paint an army, and let's be honest, armies are not the most exciting thing to paint in your world. Like, they're fine, right? But they're not, like, the most exciting thing to paint. Come on. You're painting the same thing many, many times. Just to have it done, kind of thing. I painted some bits and pieces, but constantly being dumped into the full army expectation overwhelmed and wiped me out. Yeah, I get that. Like, if someone told me, now you have to paint a whole army and nothing else, I would probably give up. Because I would lose interest after like 20 of Skitarii. And I just want to enjoy the fun of painting. You might enjoy painting some Skaven, especially some Warpstone tech. I don't know, considering I am learning the glow effect, kind of, maybe, possibly, not really. Kind of am, but not really, to be honest. Just woke up, but if I had known you would have stream in the middle of the night, I would give myself sleep deprivation just to support you. Just kidding, please do not. Do not sleep deprive yourself. These streams happen during this time so that people who cannot watch my weekly streams due to the hours can watch at least these streams. Glove are tricky, they really are. I'm still not done learning them. Like, I'm trying, but I'm not doing very well with them.
Full army isn't on my list to go for. I'm just painting a spearhead box for the Night Hound, Vengeful Ghost, and that'll be my Warhammer playing. Yeah. I think as a community and as a overall everything.
Stop following me.
Karthanas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. In general, I think what we should start accepting more is people just wanting to have fun. People not really caring to paint a whole army, people not really willing to do so, shouldn't be ostracized just because some other believe that they should have. Like, why? Why do you believe that painting an army is a necessity? Let people have fun. If they don't feel like doing so because they don't have time and resources, just let them be. It's not gonna hurt anyone that this person did not paint their full army. Just let them have fun. Except the casual level. Yes, exactly. Not tourists, no. But casual level. Like for me, I wouldn't have time, money, and energy to paint a full army, nor space, nor a reason to, because again, I'm most likely never gonna play in person, because I don't think that's a thing that can be done in my region. Simple as that. Oops. Full army isn't. It didn't help. It didn't help. I always got drowned towards horde armies, like greenskins and Imperial Guard. Oh no. Yeah, no, that is a death sentence if you are pushing for just full army paint and nothing else. That kills you, especially if you're trying to paint a horde army. Most chess sets are pretty simple and basic, even though you can get amazingly ornate ones. They're just playing pieces at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. If someone just wants to slap like 3 colors on their army and call it a day, do it. Nobody is stopping you from that. And nobody should judge you for it. If that's all you want to do with painting, go ahead. AOS is much better for unpainted versus 40k, since in 40k they give you the 10 victory points for being battle ready. And if you didn't, you could lose from that alone. More welcoming. Oh, 100%, it's stupid rule. I understand that if it's a tournament, you want the players to have painted minis because it adds to the atmosphere and stuff like that. Yes. I understand the idea behind it, but it's not like these tournaments are aired to millions of people, and if someone has a unpainted army, it means that it's gonna ruin everything for them commercially. Hello there, Digital Mango, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. But I am also a filthy casual who just wants to have fun in majority of places. So people will have their opinions about it. And that's fine, I guess. Just don't be surprised when your game dies because you were not accepting the casuals. Look at what happened with Sea of Thieves. On many occasions, they would listen to the most loud PvP heavy players, alienating their casual players, and now the game is in a very bad state. Other than they just don't have money to make it better, but that's a different story. I actually don't know if these will be visible even. I just realized it. Lol, did that actually become a rule in the rulebook? Oh yeah, it has been there for a long time now. Hello there, Emperor, welcome. For the Emperor, wait, wrong faction. For the OMNISSIAH, wait, that's same faction, it is. For the OMNISSIAH. That's madness, it is an actual rule, yes. I want to slap a single color of paint on the model and it turn into a masterpiece of subtle shading, highlights as in texture. If I ever get an orc army figurines, I challenge Tori to a war. How do you want to do that? I'm not gonna have a full army of Mechanicus, so I don't think we can have a war. That's why me and my fiance only played on private seas. Yeah, that's my issue, right? I stopped playing Sea of Thieves because it became just unfun. I enjoyed Sea of Thieves. I stopped playing right before they added hook shots. I knew the game wasn't for me anymore. It's not. It really isn't. If you're just a casual player who wants to enjoy the game, you're not gonna. I've not played since 7th edition, Fantasy 5th edition 40k, so things are pretty different. Use the tabletop simulator and its mods for it, have an entire army that way. Oh, that's what I did with my, like, learning session. I don't know if SW5 is here, no. With my learning session of playing Warhammer, because I do have tabletop, I just played on tabletop, basically. With a person, we played like a very small skirmish of only 500 points, little, not even an army, but like only up to 500 points. So I can learn some basics because I've never played tabletop before. Well, because I was told to just choose whatever it looks cool for you. And I listened. I chose a unit that, well, is not good because Games Workshop. So I lost. But if I had more of my Khalistan robots, I would win. I was fighting against Chaos. I think it was Chaos Undivided, actually. If I remember correctly. It was still fun, though. I still learned a lot from it, so that's good. You could do the war in Tabletop Simulator. Go Gadget adding Space Marines in the mix. The only thing sad for me about Tabletop Sim, about playing in it, is that the Mechanicus army is very unfinished. Like, when you look at the models that they have, they are very... yeah, some of them are very heavy work in progress things, unfortunately. So, yeah. A lot of them do not look good. And some things are kind of missing. It's like not finished yet. Games Workshop, we heard someone saying Space Marines, so we released another Space Marine Mini! Oh yes, 100% that happens a lot. What I wanted to use green, which I have to grab a new splodge. Winning games of 40k was always an uphill battle for me, as dice are not my friend. I don't believe in luck, but if it exists, I don't have it. I had decent rolls, it was just I had a flying unit. And Games Workshop apparently hates flying units in this edition. So I did not have a good time. Whatsoever. I did not have a good time. If I swapped that flying unit to more Khalistan robots, I would be fine. Oh, there isn't painted blooper. Titus is funny. I don't have Titus. But I could have just made half of my army the frickin' Archmagus. However, that would probably not work very well. None of Warfare will be probably fixed that if the models can be ripped. Hopefully, although I don't know. Here's Lieutenant Titus. Next year, here's Captain Titus. Yeah. When they introduced a new casual player penalty into the scoring, I gave up on it. On Warhammer 40k? Outbreak also passed 4 PM. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain, for keeping track. As I said, we're not gonna finish these minis today. There is no way. There's way too much for me to do for them to be finished today. We did a very decent progress. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we did a very good progress on the minis. Like, we have finished the bulk of them. Now I'm just doing the more, like, the smallest parts that I have to do on them. So we're doing a very good progress. But because I have to finish at 5 today, I'm not gonna finish them. And I knew it, so it's okay. I did most of the, like, base coating and some of the effects. I just didn't do all of the base coating. All you needed was Orc Logic and make it red with flames, and all flying units are now 50% stronger and better. Yeah, I'm just sad because I didn't know that flying units are so bad. And again, I was told, hey, just choose whatever you think is good, whatever looks good, whatever you enjoy. And we're gonna go from there. Because I am not someone who knows how to do any army composition stuff by any means. So the person was like, yeah, choose whatever. Just choose whatever. And we're gonna be fine. And I just didn't know that flying units are a no-no from Games Workshop. Having a fully painted army awarded you points equal to 10% of what you potentially could score. Most matches aren't closer than this, so it would take a lot to make up the difference in the game. Yes. I have to say, I think that that specific rule is very damaging for them. Because I wanted to put something as green. It really discourages people who are casuals and don't have a lot of time to paint and like come with, let's say, half of the army painted instead of a full army, and it's an issue. To me, it's single that I was not wanted player. Yes, it literally shows to people who are not into painting minis, which you would be surprised, but there's quite a lot of them. Games Workshop literally said, we don't want you. You are not a valid player in our eyes, and we don't want you as a player. Because you did not paint the minis. And I think giving that signal to any of your player base, you are not wanted player, is a very bad thing. Because you will have people who are not into painting, you will have people who just want to have a fun time gaming, and they are being ostracized and put on the side, not only by the players, but also by Games Workshop saying, we don't want you at the table. We don't want a person who is just into the tabletop and is not into the painting part of the hobby. We do not wish you to be at a tabletop. And it's a very sad thing. Because there are players who just want to play the game, who just want to have fun. Like, why are we telling them that they are unwanted people is beyond me. If you aren't painting your minis, you aren't buying Games Workshop brand point paint tools. Yeah, I understand that. I understand it. From their perspective, I understand what they're trying to do. But at this point, what they're doing is, if you're not painting minis, you're not welcome at the table, you're not gonna buy more minis. So instead of pushing people into buying the tools of Games Workshop, they're pushing people into not buying anything from them instead. In a lot of cases. Which one? There was a hand that I didn't finish painting. This one. And even if, let's say that even if someone does buy some of the tools to like just paint 3 colors on the minis, or just like literally buys like 1 brush, 3 paints, slaps them on, and that's it. That's not much money for Games Workshop, because this person, that's literally all they will do. They will buy like 1 brush, 3 paints, or even 1 sometimes, and that's it. They're not gonna care to buy more. They're not gonna really get into it because that's not what they want. So Games Workshop doesn't really make that much more money of them either. So it's like, what are you trying to do? I mean, that rule means your model has to have 3 points on it and have some of basing done to get full points? Yes. Don't buy the tools, please don't buy their paints and the tools, they're subterminal. Yeah, I don't. The paints I have are Army Painter, and the tools are also Army Painter plus different brushes that are not really branded that much. But I don't have Games Workshop tools. And my wet palette is a homemade wet palette. Oops. There we go. Okay, I finished this hand. I don't think I want any black parts for now. Ah, shit, that reminds me, I got like 40 plus minis and I need to base. Ugh. My local game store, the owner says it's a stupid rule, so he doesn't have it during games at the shop unless it's an official Games Workshop tournament, which is super rare. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If you like play in shops and the shop states, hey, you don't have to use this rule if you don't want to because we believe that it's stupid, that's actually pretty good, especially that, let's be completely honest, this game is for fun. This is a hobby. This is not their life in majority of cases. So yeah. Let people play the way that they want. And don't force them into something they don't want to do anyways. There is no point. Hello there, Okel. Yeah, I avoid buying Games Workshop stuff as well. I heard that it is too expensive for the quality you get. That's what I heard. But I never used them and I am a beginner, so I wouldn't know. What I know I would love to try, and maybe some of you actually would be able to tell me something about it. I would love to try the Squidmore Vallejo paint set that they released. I feel like it really draws me in, like I would love to try that one on. Games Workshop sounds like an abusive ex. They are. They are definitely an abusive sex, my gosh. Ex, yeah, 100%. Welcome back, Potato. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, what? Nothing. I can only imagine that it come about due to same hyper tournament play focus creeping in at some point. Yes, which again, I think is not a good thing. I'm sorry, what? Yes, nothing. Yes, I didn't say it. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, chat. You heard nothing. I can't believe this. No! I mentioned above a longer breakdown of why I think the rule was added. Let me check. In a second. Even in cases where the paint is likely of equal quality, the price per milliliter of paint was usually much higher with Games Workshop. Yeah, that's what I heard that like, it's not a bad paint, it's just expensive for the quality that it provides. Thank God I am on headphones. Whoopsie, it doesn't really have anything with tournaments. Let me see in a moment. My paints are from the Intro Games Workshop set. I can tell your flesh color is super thick and chunky for paint, but the blue and brown have been a good medium and smooth on the posts. No consistency. Oh, that's awesome. That's not good. The Army Painter paints that I'm using, I think they're pretty good. I bought the paint, I didn't paint. I think what they want is twofold. One is the advertisement of a fully painted battle. The second is the IKEA effect, where we get more attached to the game by putting more work into it. Okay, I see what you mean by that, Tilruin. I definitely see what you mean by that. I can see them trying to do that. To be honest. 100% yes. This one will not be glued over. So we have to paint everything in the back. I started with Citadel paints as well, but as I run out, I'm replacing with other brands. Makes sense. Can anyone tell me if they think that Vallejo paint set from Squidmer is good? Because I would love to try it, but I don't know if I would be like... I want to buy their sets, so that would be like the only set that I have basically outside of the Army Painter. I wouldn't be buying more paints after that because I don't think I would need them. But I want to know if they are actually good or are they not really. Yes, Vallejo paints are good. Well, it's Vallejo paint, so it's at least decent. Whether you want the actual paints in the set is another question. I do. Believe me, I think it's much easier for me to buy a set than buying separate paints. And I think that the set that Squidmer has is very nice. I like the paints that they have there. That might be a little bit too strong of a dot. I didn't paint it your Vizier, so we have to do that. Desert pigments for you to an extent. Most ranges will have variation and consistency between colors. Does mean some ranges will be better for certain colors, but who has the time to try all? Yeah. Haven't used Vallejo paints yet, but I'm going to try them on my Battletech. I've only used their primer and it was very good. Okay. I just heard a lot of good things about Vallejo and I wanted to like try that one. And as I've noticed, they're not much more expensive than Army Painter. What Vallejo set color-wise looks like a good set to support a more basic set, especially like your Strange one that came with no skin tone. Yeah, this one doesn't have skin tone, so I'm definitely gonna have to buy some paints if I want to paint something else than Mechanicus, because even with Mechanicus, skin tone could be useful because I would like mix it with blues and greens maybe to make it like more sickly kind of skin tone. But yeah, not having a skin tone is a tiny bit of a problem. And I don't have a Vallejo set, I have a Army Painter set. Because this one came with a figurine that I could test on, so that's why Captain settled on this one. It's a decent quality too. Like, it's a good quality paint, I'm not complaining. I have the impression that Vallejo is pretty good, but I also know some of the praise is for not being Games Workshop. True. I personally prefer army painted, but quality-wise, they are basically the same. I see. So there are not huge of a difference between them. Okay. I know that I could grab these tubes in different colors, but I'm not gonna. Bacteria Highlight Red Discussion Flesh is another mix in color for red if you aren't wanting pink or orange. Ooh, that would be good actually, you're right. There are Acrylic Gamer, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Gunpowder here, but starting to love Warhammer 40k. Awesome, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Some colors Vallejo does better, like their blacks usually have better coverage and are more consistent. I see. We'll see. Let me check in a moment because I have it on Throne, the Vallejo Squidmar paint set. But I'm gonna check it out in a second. I actually would love to try Gunpla, but just build it, not paint it. But I don't know, I cannot find one that would excite me to do so. Like, I would have to find a model that I am excited to build. And I didn't find it yet. It's me problem, it's not the Gunpla problem. It just Gunpla is really the mecha type and I'm not into mecha. There we go. But Gunpla for me seems like Lego pieces and I just wanna do that. I just wanna do the fun Lego, man. Hello there, Emperor, welcome. I don't think you need to paint Gunpla. You don't need to paint Gunpla, but you can. Gunpla is fun, there are so many options, though if you haven't seen an anime of Gundam, you might struggle more finding one you like. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch Gundam. Like, I'm not into the anime whatsoever. And okay. And yeah, I just wanna build basically funny Lego, haha. Because that's how I see Gunpla. I see Gunpla as like funny Lego stuff. I'm doing stuff the wrong direction again. I'm making the small things instead of going for the big things first. True, they're pretty easy to build no matter your building experience. Yeah, that's why I see them as Lego. Like, I want to do them because they seem like Lego to me and I just want to have fun with that. Like, I don't really care for painting them or anything. I just wanna have the Lego time with them. Because that's how I see the sets. I see these sets as Lego sets. Just different shape. Why would you do this to me? Games Workshop, why? Who asked you to put these tiny itty bitty pieces of frickin' belts down here? Who hurt you? Where are they even coming from? This makes no sense, dude. I don't even know where they are coming from. Oh, I fucked up here, I remember. I think I either cut it off by accident or something. A lot of Gundam style aren't really my thing, but there is a lot of non-Gundam Plamo stuff out there. Ooh. Maybe that's what I should look into instead. Tau, yes, the fish. Hydrated, medicated, caffeinated, meditated, and fed. Let's go. Ready for the day. Machine Krieger might interest you as more gitty mecha punk mecha line. Okay, let me check in a second, okay? I'm just gonna paint this brown bit here really quick. That I accidentally messed up a little bit, but nobody will notice, so it's okay. Nice. I think we got all of the brown bits at this point. There are certainly a lot of other anime and sci-fi things based on stuff that took similar inspiration to Warhammer 40k was based on. Oh yeah, so basically what I, for example, want to do after painting the Mechanicus is buying some of the Kingdom's Death minis because they're so pretty. Machine Krieger. I'm hoping it's gonna give me what I want. Gunpla maybe, so it knows. What I mean. No, these are like very blocky. I don't like very blocky things. No, I don't like these. These are not something that I would be excited. They look very, very blocky. And I'm not huge on blocky stuff. This one is cute. But yeah, no. Machine Krieger, no. Which is hilarious. Tau just makes me angry. I think Tau is one of the most like anger-inducing factions in Warhammer at this point. Oh, I didn't finish this hand. Oh no, I did. This should be silver. Okay. Because the Iron Woman better than you. Because they are commies. Oh my goodness. Which is hilarious because Eldar are the actual communist faction. Is because of Ave. That was leaning more into hive mind territory. They're fucking railguns. I know that Tau lore-wise is a little bit weird, but I don't necessarily care. I just realized that I didn't painted these, but I don't think I have to because... Yeah, no, wait. This one, wait. Did I just paint something I didn't have to paint? No, I just spent time painting something I don't need to paint. Because if I remember correctly, this is the pieces that we put together. My biggest issue with Tau when they were introduced is that the kind of half-assed the mecha aesthetic battle suits were still so blocky. Yeah, I understand that. It kind of does just suck. Yeah, I just painted half of the thing that I did not have to paint. Wait, no, actually, wait, because this is the Vanguard. This is the Vanguard, yeah, we need these. Yeah, still, I painted half of the backpack that I didn't have to paint. Cool, okay, whatever. Urset is my boy. He were neglected and got to break free. Sorry, our chatter is distracting ya. No, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. I am supposed to be the one who pays attention to what I'm painting, not you guys. Actually, Elder Walkers, Wrath Lords, and vehicles felt more anime mecha. Oh yeah, I heard it. Like, their aesthetic kind of felt weird to certain people. Like, people felt a little bit odd with them. I remember that was an issue as well. Also, Foresight almost fell to Korn. That'd be funny. Lol. I mean, I am confused why Games Workshop... So basically what happened right now with Tau, as far as I'm aware, please do remember that I am just watching some lore videos on Warhammer, so I may be missing some information. But what I heard is that they were supposed to be this faction who is not connected to Warp, And then what Games Workshop did is connect them to warp. So now what is happening with Tau is the greater good that they have as their premise, as their like thing that they follow, is actually creating a god in the chaos, which also not, because we established that the gods are all not in chaos but in warp, that the gods that are in warp always are in warp but also not. So it's like, yeah, good job Games Workshop on that one. And now Tau also does the warp travel, which connects them to warp, which kind of just destroys the whole point of Tau not being connected to warp. And I was talking with Captain about it yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago, that they could have done it in so many different ways. Like how Tau travel, because currently the issue that the Games Workshop is having with Tau not being connected to warp is the warp travel. Because Tau expands in a universe, but they have to somehow travel to their planets that they take over. But how do they do this without like warp jumps, right? Like how do they go through warp without it? And I was saying that they could like basically make something of like gates on their planets that they can just jump through them and stuff, instead of making it another, oh, they just go through the warp because they just discovered warp now, and they are connected to warp now because their greater good becomes a god. And I'm like, why are we doing this? This makes the Tau so much less unique in the universe. It just railroads them back to being just another faction in Warhammer 40k. Did you read his arc of Almond book? The Imperium tech for warp travel? Yeah, now they are like using the Imperium. I'm gonna search in a moment. One of the running themes of 40k is that no empire rules forever, and what an empire will do to stay in power as long as possible with the Elder as the former empire, all but extinguished, Imperium as the empire currently falling, and the Tau as the rising empire. The Tau are supposed to be the noble initial empire who is about to learn what it takes to survive. Yes, but they also are retconning it now and making it just another evil. I don't know, I just feel like this specific thing of Tau not being part of warp and then being part of warp and just retconning that basically, it feels like it kind of destroys the purpose of Tau and makes it just another faction. The attacks and games version retcons that are the bit crap? Yeah. Good to see some things never change, even after being out of it for 10-15 years. No, 100% not. Let me stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch. Thank you. It's not the Tau themselves that have the connection to the warp, but the auxiliaries who are creating the greater good warp entity. Yeah, but it connects them. Like, so basically what I understood from the whole video was that the race of humans and other races that Tau took in started to create this entity of greater good, which also then started to connect to Tau. So in that meaning, Tau becomes connected to the warp. It just becomes the same as everything else. Because that's what I understood. That yes, the greater good is just it didn't got created by Tau, but they are now connected to it anyways. Okay, I think I can glue this on at this point. No, I cannot. Never mind. I will need some silver to do this. Oh, this one still has some belts that I didn't paint. How does that even work when, relatively speaking, the Tau Empire is tiny and presumably the auxiliaries a small percentage of that? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't think... I mean, how did it work with Slaanesh? How many Eldar was needed for Slaanesh to become a thing? Because you're right, I didn't even think about it. Hello there, Heather Nerd, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Tau, technically, percentage-wise, when you look at the whole galaxy, is one of the smallest empires. And the Auxiliaries is even less of them, so... The greater good warp entity is very minor and small compared to every else going on. Yes, it is for now, but I'm almost 100% sure that Games Workshop will make it another god, another chaos god. That is gonna be the Tau chaos god. I'm almost certain of that. Considering that it's already introduced and it wants to grow in power, I'm almost certain that that's gonna be the case. Some are very warp sensitive, like the flying bear resources. Billions of Elder having the Zegs. It basically saved the Tau ship stuck in the warp, and that's it. Yes, and it also saved one of the characters, and it also talked with that character, and it did tell that character that, hey, I want to be bigger, I want to be stronger. Yodro really has no idea what they're going with the Tau. They shouldn't be a player in the galaxy, but somehow they are. Also, I think it was because of the formation of the Great Rift, so more warp energy is in the material realm. Wasn't the massive sadistic sex due to boredom? Yes, that's what happened. There are other gods than chaos gods? Most likely, yes. There are other entities, Talarion. As far as I know, there are other entities, not necessarily gods. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Happy to see you. Most of them went full hedonism to my understanding. Yeah, so that was a lot of Elder. Small on the 40k scale. Yes, small on the 40k scale. I'm not saying that they are small in general. In 40k scale, they are minor little percentage. And we're already physically involved. The Elder at the height of their empire were one of the most populous race in 40k. Yes. It'll be like AOS with them having the first one-horned rat as a chaos god made by the Skaven. I see. Okay, no more timing and I get more coffee. No worries. There are the Drying gods. Orc has 2 gods. Elder had some gods. Yes, Orc had some gods, but in 40k, do these gods actually like do something, or are they just existing thing? Because in the in fantasy, I know that the orc gods actually were doing something. Were they actually doing something in 40k as well? Because I don't know that. They kicked corns, if I remember correctly. That's funny. I think it helps grow interesting angles in the Tau lore because you now have political blocks within the Tau who want to exterminate the Tau auxiliaries to stop the blasphemy of the greater good. Oh, I heard that, but I feel like it still takes away from the Tau themselves as a faction. The machine demon guy is treated as basically a god because of his position. Yeah, but he's not a god. He is still an entity, not an actual god as within the lore. Most of the elder gods got eaten. Yeah, they are gone. So yeah, they are gone. 20 minutes. Thank you, Captain. And 3 of elder gods are still alive. Where are they? The big 4 are active in 40k and the new dead god of the elder. The clown god perhaps, but never like direct. Was the clown god actually like confirmed? Does it actually exist and do stuff? I heard about it, but I didn't hear like what exactly it is doing right now. I know that it exists. I know that it exists and that it is a thing. Isha is in Nurgle's garden. Yes, Isha is just... Don't question it. Isha is in Nurgle's garden. That's true. Yes, Potato, thank you. Captain has warned me. It's 15 minutes. Keograk, yeah, he's canon. Okay. Isha is Nurgle's garden. Kane is kind of alive, just broken up into a bunch of shards. Keograk is in the Black Library. He's in the Black Library? Ooh, damn. This guy is having a fun time there, right? And Yand, is Yand actually alive? How many Skitarii have you painted so far? 4, and these 2 are being in process, as you can see. I'm not gonna finish these two today, but they are gonna be another two painted. Once I finish them, most likely next week. That's at least the plan. When are you going to play Warhammer 40k Darktide? Darktide? I already played Darktide. Did I? Yeah, I did. I played Darktide. See you make good progress. I took small break from painting, stretch my back. No worries. Yes, I am doing a pretty good progress. Hope your painting is going well too. I played Darktide, but I stopped. I found it a little bit boring and annoying at certain points, so I just stopped playing it. It was the old ones, the Necrons went first, then they went to the Star Gods and were turned into the mechs at that point. Yeah, but the old ones are gone. Weren't they all or most of them killed by the Necrons, if I remember correctly? Definitely most of them were killed, if not all of them. But if I remember correctly, it was all of them. Bonktide. Did you have a team? What do you mean, Torineesan? Yes, I did have some people to play with. I was not playing solo. I was playing with some people from the server. I stopped playing it after the newest character was not Mechanicus, basically. Now you can understand why I stopped playing it. Like, after my crash out about the new character, I did not play it. Darktide boring is crazy to me. All of the old ones are dead. Yeah, all of them are dead, yeah. Darktide is great with a group of players. The gameplay loop gets repetitive for me at certain point. I don't feel like I have enough variety in it to keep me entertained. And after the newest character announced, I was like, nah, I'm good. It's not Mechanicus, I'm gone. I don't give a fridge about this one, I don't want to pay for it. I moved into Vermintide. I found it much more interesting and entertaining than Darktide. Vermintide 2 has better potential? Yes. Hail OMNISSIAH indeed. No, I was very angry that the new character was not Mechanicus, that's why I stopped. What you thinking about the Techmarine from... I didn't play that. I have to play it. I don't have time, dude. But I do have to play it and try it out, for sure. Like, it's a must for me. You got too many jump scares, got it? No, not really. Not even jump scares. Not really. No, I just don't enjoy the game. That's it. I know that for some it might be very weird that how dare I not enjoy the game that they do, but yeah, that's it. I just don't enjoy the game. This doesn't matter because we're gonna glue over it, but this has to be painted on the bottom. Some of it will be visible. Vermintide is awesome. You can play the DLC if you don't own it, as long as the host does. Oh yeah, Vermintide has a huge potential and fun for me. I'm gonna have to fix a few things after this, but it's fine. What else did I wanted to finish? Oh yeah, this underneath is not painted. Tori will only play the Tech Marine class, yes. That's exactly what's gonna happen. No, Dark Tide made me angry with the new character release. I got very angry at them and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore. Apparently I had my attention for a lot longer than Dark Tide. Trying to figure out how to make a tech fire warrior. Probably can. But yes, no, Dark Tide made me frustrated that the new class that they made is the most basic ass class they could have made. And I was like, I am done with you. I'm done with you, sir. Good day, sir. That's literally what my logic was when I saw that. It was good day, sir. I am done. I am leaving. I don't know, I think with this one I'm not gonna be gluing over anything, so yeah, we should get everything painted here. Good day, gentlemen! Listen, I am a very distinguished man, as we saw in the Space King reaction. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. We are very great here. Okay, I think... Oh, this is the part that I also wanted to paint silver. Good day, see more down under. Lols. Oh. I will have to rewatch the video to remember how I did the Torineesan voice. Good. Best character in it, though, is a Bardian, the dwarf. Saltspire gets annoying sometimes with his screams to Sigmar. Very distinguished and most handsome gentleman of good report. Exactly. With the sword, I think I'm gonna try non-metal. I don't know how it's gonna go, to be honest, but I'm gonna try. Father from Down Under, that's the Aussie way, mate. But the thing is, the Vermintide has a lot more enemy types. And a lot of more variety too, because they have guns and stuff, while the... I don't know, it just feels like the Vermintide is more interesting. So, we have finished part of this, like we have a sword left, which I'm thinking how I want to do for now. We have this boy with arms not attached yet, but it's okay. And we have these bits and pieces that are partially painted. I still have to finish up some little things here and there. So yeah. I was just sad Vermintide never got a versus mode where you could play as a special Skaven. Yeah, he is unarmed indeed. He is unarmed indeed. The different armor classes of the enemies are throwing me off with Dark Tide. I was just like, man with stick, man with gun and helmet. And then you sometimes occasionally have monsters. That's kind of all that Dark Tide has, yeah. Yeah, I know that that the Dark Tide also has guns. That's true, but I feel like the guns in Vermintide just feel actually different. While a lot of things in Dark Tide just feel, yeah, they all have the same gun kind of thing. That's the feel that I'm getting, right? I have miscommunicated my feelings. Okay, let's hop here. Bye-bye, Berknam. Thank you so much for joining. Like, the dislike of Dark Tide is crazy to me still. I mean, why is it crazy? Why is it crazy to you? Like, it's just, that's it. Like, there is not much to it. Like, it's the same as me saying I wouldn't enjoy, I didn't enjoy LOL, like League of Legends, or I didn't enjoy, what's the other game that I didn't enjoy? Like, I would not enjoy, what is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue! It's also made by frickin' Riot. I get it, Dark Tide has a lot of similar looking guns that act differently in the ways that matters when you get more into it. Dark Tide guns are close to other FPS games, and the Vermintide guns are, yeah, old guns, but with high fantasy. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, it's just my personal opinion. I'm not saying that it is bad that you like Dark Tide. No! Please, by all means, go ahead, have fun with it, enjoy it, play it, and all that shabazz. I'm just saying that I personally found it a little bit repetitive after a certain amount of time, which does not diminish the fact that you like the game. I always have to reiterate it whenever I say I don't enjoy a game. I don't enjoy it because of these reasons. If someone else enjoys it because of their reasons, I'm very happy for you. I want people to enjoy what they enjoy. So from what Tori is saying, we should feel bad for playing a game we like that Tori doesn't like. Damn it! Of course, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Longbeard. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, my time is running out, unfortunately. So on YouTube, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Timberborn, which has some new stuff coming, so I'm very happy to hear that. So I hope to see you tomorrow. Please take care of yourself, YouTube. And bye-bye! Bye-bye, YouTube!